Solo, custom sandbox. No, it's fine. It's fine. Zombies. We're going completely normal apocalypse with sprinters. Next. Does this build have clumsy? It does. Okay, so that build has clumsy anyway, so I don't want that. My sprinter build. Yeah, this is better. Alright, my sprinter build will be better anyway. Okay. I had clumsy in that build, which keeps me from being able to run over fences, which I'm definitely going to need. I don't fence camp zombies, like I won't kill them on the fences, but I need to be able to run over the fences without tripping, and clumsy's going to hinder that, so I didn't like that start anyway. Sprinters are scary. Sprinters are definitely scary. Okay. But that was just a warm-up. We're good. We're good. We'll get a good one going here. Anyone around? That was literally the worst spot I could spawn in Rosewood. So hopefully I don't get that same house spawn again. Slightly better. Literate doesn't matter. Think I'm alone now. Think I'm alone now. Alright, now we're doing better. Hey, Basil, what's up, buddy? Basil, thanks for the tier 1 for 8 months.
That you will do at RoyaleWithCheese. Happy 8 months.
Thanks, my guy. How you doing today, buddy? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Living the dream, you know? Swim pools, movie stars. Do you see me from over there? I'm gonna say, what the fuck? What kind of range is that? Hey, buddy. Yo. Yeah, 100% sprinters. You, over here. Hey! You didn't read the rules of chat? They're pretty simple. They're pretty simple, you know? It's a bad weapon. Man, that's some ballsack weapons there. The cable people came. Unfortunately, there was a problem with the building wiring, and now we need to get the landlord involved, and he's been unreachable, essentially. So even though the cable people did actually come for a change, still not fixed. You came because of my ARC YouTube videos. Oh, well, thank you so much, my friend. I knew somebody was watching my ARC videos, and now I know it was you. Jenny, remember when I told you somebody was watching the YouTube videos? Charlie, you were there, remember? Can I offer you an egg in this trying time? Yes, please. Egg me so hard, daddy. So as you notice, I'm not using any fence cheese. Now, I could have easily just smashed that guy's head in there. But I like to show that even though I'm not a master of it, because I haven't practiced that much, there's definitely people that are better at sprinters than I am, that if you play and practice your skills... Oh, shit! Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Sheesh. Sheesh. But if you practice, you can play sprinters with that. This is hard. Like, this is like super duper crazy dickbag hard. Yeah, this is 100% sprinters and single player. Hey, what's up, Sledgen? So I'm just doing a little bit of, what's up, Dad? How you doing today, by the way? I'm just doing a little bit of single player. Some people were saying they kind of missed me playing single player, and some other people were talking about sprinters. I either like to take over the fire station or the corner house to give me a little bit of protection on the sides, so that I like to clear out a little area to have to run back to, because I don't do the fence camping thing. I like to have an area to retreat to. So if you pull, basically with sprinters, you can fight 2. It's not easy, but you can fight 2, but you can't really fight 3. If you pull 3 sprinters and you fight them and you live, you basically got really lucky. You pretty much have to one-shot the first one or knock it down immediately, or you're completely fucked. So the whole resounding strategy of playing sprinters is managing how many you aggro, basically. So I like to have an area that I can run back to. We'll see if I can get one of these houses. If I can get this house locked down, then I'll start like going up the street and pulling back. And if I pull too many, I run and break line of sight. No, the internet didn't get installed. They actually showed up, though, for a change. So they showed up, and there's a problem with the building wiring. And in order to fix that, we need to get the landlord involved. But the landlord has been absentee since the whole kitchen debacle. So despite them showing up, we still don't have internet, unfortunately. All right, I don't want to hear Michael Jackson right now. Come here, guy. Where's my points? My points! I gotta make sure there's none in the trees over here, because sometimes there are. I don't want any assholes coming sprinting out of the trees at me. Alright, so now there's 3 right there. There's 4. If I pull all of those guys, 5. If I pull all those guys, I'm in big trouble. So I gotta try to manage the pull here and not pull 5 of these dudes, or I'm gonna be in big doo-doo. Unfortunately, they all moved to where I can't see any of them. That's not great. Hey, Rash, what's up? Okay, that was good. Good pull so far. Pulling 5 dudes. Listen, okay, what I do in my off town is my own business, all right? So now if I could get 1 or 2 from this. We got 2. Oh, 1 fell down. That's good for us. Mm-mm. Hey, buddy. Yoo-hoo. Feller? What's up, my guy? Just pull this guy back so he doesn't pull anybody else with the noise of the murderings. What's up, Tara? How you doing today? Long call, how you doing? Welcome in. So I saw one sitting on the fence over here before, or on the... Thanks. Yeah, sprinters are nuts, man. Sprinters is like a whole nother game. It's really hard. But, I mean, it can... and again, I haven't played a lot of sprinters. Like, I've done a decent amount of, like, somewhat sprinters, like Facility 7, where they're kind of random. I might have 20 runs of full 100% sprinters. So, like, I'm no expert at this, but... And I'm also not using any of the fence cheese techniques. Yeah, but when you go back to normal, it feels like everything is in slow motion. Yo, Terror! Thank you so much, my guy, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sledgend. Fuck. Don't break my house up, guy. So again, I didn't use the fence cheese there. I could have, like, stood at the window. I could have stood with my back to the window and just fucking ground pounded that guy. But we're showing that we can play without doing that. Hopefully I don't pull all these ones behind me or I'm fucked. Okay. It's unfortunate that window's broken. Hey, Daka, how you doing today? Who's the only one? Fuck. Break my window. Is there a reliable way to switch to foot stomp? Yeah, plus spacebar is foot stomp. So if you're standing over one, you have one targeted, spacebar is stomp. Do 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 do. We gotta be careful. There's guys over there. Just want this one. Hi, Charlie. I want to say thank you, Cheese. I actually survived enough time to get to the helicopter vent, and my car was broken in that time. So I just walked away from the zombies like you taught. I just need to find a safe way back to my base. Oh, let's go. You love to hear it. Pulling 5 dudes. I don't have tea. Cheese, hold my beer. We got 3 right here. It's not great. Yeah, that's so awesome, Daka. You love to hear it, man. Change a character trait in multiplayer game? Not without restarting a character. You can't change traits. Lighter, nice. Seems like every time I find a car and get find a car in the game, I get scratch, lacerated, or bit. Starting to think that cars are bad mojo. You've lost my mojo. Is there some item you're looking for here to just live? No, not really. So I like this spot here because it's fenced in on these two sides. So I don't have to worry about zombies coming this way. When you get a breather, could you tell me your traits for this run? Yeah, absolutely. This is a very specific build just for sprinters. In fact, I'm an illiterate. So I'm basically a big, fast, dumb police fire officer that can't read. There's another one over here somewhere. Where is he? I don't like this. Oh, there he is. Hey! Guy. Yo! Psst. Yeah, over here. Dude. Right. Yeah, we don't want any part of that. Bill looking fresh. What's up, Panda? Yeah, we're just taking a little bit from multiplayer today. Just, I don't know, people were asking me about single player runs, and we were talking about sprinters, and seems to me like illiterate would be one of the worst negative traits. It absolutely is. But the thing about sprinter runs is they're unlikely to last long enough where you need to read books and level up your skills and shit. Because sprinters is so difficult, especially if you're not doing a fence cheese thing. So my record actually of doing this without the fence cheese is 6 days. So really not being able to read doesn't really affect me too much. But illiterate is absolutely one of the worst possible traits. It's a huge disadvantage. The yeah, it's yeah, oh yeah. If you took illiterate's rough. Illiterate's a really tough trait to live with. Yeah, on a long-term character because you know you need reading books, being able to read the Generator magazine and stuff is very important. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh big shit. Okay, we've fucked up this time. So this is what happens when you pull more than two. You have to run back and try to regroup and re-pull. This is my technique for getting... Most people would just pull them all to the fence there and stand there and one-stomp them all. But I'm trying to teach people that you can play without abusing that mechanic. So for me, I try to run back and... you must have been using some sort of mods or something, Ben. You can't lose illiterate by in vanilla. So maybe you had dynamic trait mod or something. He's in my house, you fuck. Get out of my house. The zombie comes over the fence or window for me, they lunge across the ground and knock me down. Yeah, well, that's what happens if you're not standing right at the fence. But if you're standing right at the fence, they can't hit you. Like in the tile that's just over the fence where they jump, they can't actually grab you. So that's why I think it's a bit of an exploit. That's why I don't like to use it. Because you can basically avoid their hit by just standing with your back to the fence right where they are. Come on, guy. Hey! Dude. Back off, take a small break, and then just try to pull it in two at a time. Right, exactly. Otherwise, I mean, I have a move called the Struggling Eagle, but it's advanced. Alright, so we pulled that one. Hopefully he's not the leader. Hey, Hilty! With a new character for the others do, really? I believe you can still learn from the tapes, yes. Hilty, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! That's a good idea, actually.
Might I suggest beating Bill's record with a new character before the others do to really rub their face in it?
That would be kind of amazing. Bill 2. Come on, do another character with 100,000 kills? That would be kind of bonkers. This time I do it on 16 times pop instead of 6 pop. Alright, so... We're looking better-ish. We need another weapon. This hammer has been doing us well, but... And sprinters! Yeah, no. If you get 100,000 kills in sprinters, you're the fucking boss. I bow down to your awesomeness. Oh, another hammer! My god, that's fucking awesome. You love to get that. Okay, let's go. Propane torch. Even that's not terrible. I believe it's called backpiping. Alright. That gave me some mental images I didn't need, Danny. Thanks for that. That's actually a great find, this metal sheet I just got. I'm surprised the HE server I'm at 17 days lived with 400 plus kills. Nice, Dad. Slapping dicks, buddy. So we can actually use this metal sheet. It's really good. Because we have a broken window here in the front. What can you do with metal sheet early on? Well, I'll show you. What I can do, because I found a propane torch and a metal sheet, I can put it on this window. There we go. So I can fix the window. You don't even need a welding mask for that either, by the way. You just need a large metal sheet and a propane torch. So that allowed me to fix the front window of my base right there. Super helpful, because that, you know, this one sucks, but that front one is not great. Now, if an alarm goes off on this house when I jump in here, I'm basically dead. My last multiplayer character starved to death 6 months in his safe house. That's strange. Without, like, any warning or anything, you don't know what happened? No, I found a propane torch. You just don't need a mask. So I found a propane torch and I found a so this shit I don't need. These. You don't need the mask, yeah. Exactly. Canned food. Put some milk butter. We'll eat this yogurt. Put stuff in here. No, you don't need a tank. No, you just need the torch is all you need. Just the torch and the metal sheet, and you can put metal sheets on windows. Okay, so if we can find some... Let's close these. Oh, no. Shift E, close that. Close that. That's what's in here is a Kentucky baseball hat. Are you fucking joking me? It's the worst possible loot for in there. Hey, Downey, what's up, buddy? No, stop it. Shift E, mother trucker. Shut the window down. This is the exact how's my base playthrough. Made it 46 days. Oh, nice. 46 days is pretty good, my dude. Fanny pack. That's pretty great. Do the welcome back. 2 full storage rooms strong, safe base, didn't close game when I thought, oh, you didn't close, oh no. I didn't gather that part. You didn't close the game when you thought you did? Oof. That's rough. That's a rough one, dude. Making me want to try another sprinters. Guess it won't be a big commitment. It's the only last 2 days. I've been building on top of the warehouse in West Point. Awesome. Nice. We gotta do something about this window. God damn it. This is how I died, because I can't get by that couch to get over to this window. Great day, Cheese. Have a great day, Kelly. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Can you move it? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can move objects, yeah. But I could also just walk outside and put it on from the outside as well. Hey, Cheese, you plan to play on until your usual time today? Yeah, I might go a little bit late, a little bit later. So I'll probably play till, you know, at least 4 p.m. EST, maybe a little bit later today since I started late. We'll see. Teacup, a tumbler. Grab, please. Rolling pin is a weapon we can use. Do. All these doors have to be open. Hate that. Some tweezies. Hungry eyes. Do. Name that tune. Hungry Eyes feels oddly fitting for a zombie game. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my friend. That there. Put this stuff over here. Cheese, you know the Animal Hospital in Louisville? Yes. Based there in my current playthrough. Real nice base. Yeah, I like that place. And there's a huge amount of medical shit there as well. Yeah, I know exactly which place you're talking about. Burger. Tomato. Bacon in the freezer. Hungry ass. Lighter in there. Blowing pin we don't need on us. That we don't need on us. Sleeping pills. This. Bandage. We didn't have the sheet anywhere. Something over here. First one to go to the farming supply store next door just because the field layout looks so nice, but can't beat the fully enclosed. Yeah, exactly. Pre-made fences and like things that keep you safe and have safe areas are just, like too valuable in this game. All right, I'm going to fast forward time a little bit. It's 11 p.m. I'm going to set my alarm for 6 a.m. Go to bed. The zombie run too fast, my dude. That's OP. Any reason you use build 41 instead of British? It just has less stuff. British has like so much stuff. I really like British. The modeling's really cool. There's a lot of stuff that's amazing in there. But now it's gotten a bit too much stuff for my personal taste. Like, I liked it when it was 12 gauge shotgun. Now there's like 12 gauge and 4 gauge and 210 gauge and like there's a billion different. Tell me power just went off. I was gonna say, is power out already? You know, there's just so much shit in it now that it's a bit much for my taste. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but you know, I don't need squirt guns and flamethrowers and grenade launchers and 60 different 223 guns and, you know, like, I liked it before when there was like 12 gauge shotguns and, you know, some 5.56, some 308, some 223, some 9mm, some 45. You know, I don't need, now there's just so much stuff and the new distro and all the settings and it's just, I liked it when it was just plug and play and easy and that was it. You know, that was better for my taste. So there's nothing wrong with it, but just, you know, for me personally, build 41 is a bit more what I want. It adds a few guns, it adds a few, you know, a few fun things, but it doesn't have like 1,000 million different guns and crazy shit and you know what I'm saying? Not that there's anything wrong with that mod. It's an amazing mod. Like, they did a lot of work. The modeling is sick. Right? Back in my day, we just had 12 gauge and we liked it. But it's just like, yeah, there's so much shit now. So I'm trying to get aboard. My carpentry skills are terrible. Carpentry level's so low if you don't read the book. I don't have an axe yet, or I would just chop something down. Wrap my arms around you. I'm so excited. I had a very rare BFG 50 cal, but it should pull even more than an old shotgun. I mean, that's in Britas. There's a 50 cal in Britas that if you shoot it off, at least it used to be, it was basically like a siren pull. It had like a super giant range. Do 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 do. If I have a stack of an item in my inventory and I favorite it, would the stack be favorited or only one item? The stack will be favorited, so you won't be able to put it down. So if I favorite this, like, the favorite's the whole stack. So same if I favorite this stack here. So if you want them individually favorited, you have to go in and individually favorite like this one. Sorry, I missed that question. Own a rod of God, you'll never need another weapon. That's what I call my wiener. Right, Jenny? High five. Up top. For the hand of God. More like on top. Is there a time when Cheese gets his high five from Jenny now? Jenny will never high five me. I can make and destroy everything. God damn it. Alright, we might try to get a little risky here. Noob, even I got a high five from Jenny. I wonder what the distribution of these guys is over here. I wonder if I can get over the fence in a way I can actually fight these dudes. Because the fire station is where all the loot is at. Lately, you've been able to get, like, definitely fire axes or shit over there. So if I can get into this yard over here without aggroing 15 zombies, sprinters. Oh, we got some over here to deal with. Okay. Come here, boys. So this is a really bad spot. Oh, you saw me. Good. Good, good, good. Oh, did they all see me? They didn't.
Not stand in that. No.
Star Wars and realized that Tusken Raiders would never have to worry about the zombie virus. Oh, this is such a bad spot. For lacerations, how do you stitch them? You can't stitch lacerations. Only deep wounds. Hey, Mindelos, how you doing? I think if Cheese gets a high five off Jenny at this stage, you'll be confused, alarmed, not know what to do next. It's never happened. Is it true there's a zombie group leaders that alert? Yes. So each group of zombies has a leader in the group. And if you aggro the leader, then the whole group is going to come after you. Fuck, which is what I've done. We gotta run. So we have to retreat. We're gonna try to escape and lose some of these dudes. Because I'm not using the fence cheese method. Oh, there's more there. Oh, shit. We're in big trouble now. All right, break line of sight. Break line of sight. Shit. How many are here? Just want to help. That is sad. Alexa, play Despacito. So this is my strat. So you'll see a lot of people run back to fences and fence camp. My strategy is to try to pull them back and lose line of sight, and pull them around and get them into manageable numbers. Yeah, but I lost the what did happen though. One of them still made it, but that pulled like 5 right there. So I was still able to split them up. The problem is I can't see right now. I don't know where the other ones went. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. How did you get behind it without it turning around? It was stuck on the door. Sometimes they don't spin around. No, I'm playing completely vanilla sprinters, so not even modded sprinters, just vanilla. I'm using the vanilla turn everything to sprinters setting. What's up, Bradicus? 100% vanilla, 100% sprinters. Was that all of them? Is that everybody? Yeah, if a zombie is on a window, sometimes they'll turn around at you, but sometimes they'll just stand there and keep banging on the window and not turn around. Sometimes. No, they cannot open doors, no. Yeah, the garage door is open, yeah. You thought I was going to torture myself? Yeah, is this too easy for you, Nocturus? This is kind of easy mode, you're right. Yeah. Chuck Norris bites zombies and turns them back into regular people. Alright, we need some food. I just didn't have any on me, that's all. Burger, eat. I'm trying to try to run super light and like not. You definitely don't want to get overweight in sprinters. You need to be able to run maximum speed whenever you need to. Oof. Okay. So we've got a problem down here. Do do. So this like pulling zombies away from the group strategy. This is exactly how I play in regular zombies when I first start my runs and my guy's not super strong yet. This is how I recommend you guys pull zombies away from the big groups. Like if you start playing on higher pops, you're gonna have big hordes of zombies right in the beginning that you're not gonna be able to kill. And this is how you deal with that. You inch yourself closer and closer until you pull like a small part of the group, and then you move back and fight them. No, you cannot. You have to use the actual sprinting key with sprinters to outrun them. So you have to use both different types of run in this game. First people were like, hey, Waldron, can you update your map? And now they're like, could you stop updating? Waldron, people are terrible. I'm sorry, guy. I love your maps, my guy. Guys, everybody go download Waldron's maps and give him a Steam award. Cue to get their attention. I don't think that's a good idea. Seems like a terrible idea. One there too. I know, my Q is fine. So I actually have my Q rebound to Y. So my Q actually does nothing. I know, I love that that's my favorite part of the tutorial is that it literally kills you and it's like, press Q. Then you push it like, oops, you're fucked. Yeah, sprinters trip. When you're playing on sprinters, they fall down. Yeah, I found that I was constantly like fat fingering Q when I didn't mean to, so I switched it to Y. So it's nowhere near the movement keys, so I don't accidentally ever hit it. I was watching another streamer play Zomboid for the first time, and he literally rage quit and uninstalled it after the tutorial. I mean, honestly, if you can't take the tutorial, you're not gonna enjoy. Thank you for not using fences and a broken trap. Yeah, see, I try to show people that you don't have to do that. I honestly hate, like, anytime anybody talks about sprinters in chat, somebody inevitably is like, oh yeah, so here's what you do. You build a bunch of fences around your base. And I'm like, you know what? As a community, we could, like, you know, overcome sprinters and practice and get better at it. Like, I think this strategy is very valid and would work. It just takes a lot of practice and playtime. It's not easy. It's really hard. And I don't like the exploiting the fence technique. I think it's lame. Not that it's cheating or anything, it's in the game, so it's not like those people are cheating or doing anything wrong. I just personally find it to be cheesy to do. So I like to show that, much like I showed you don't have to sneak around all the time with regular zombies, I like to show that you don't have to fence cheese and just camp the whole time. Sprinters is definitely easier on multiplayer, for sure. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Stupak? Why are you running so far back when the area is clear? Just to make sure, Carls, because if I make noise right here and a zombie comes from behind this garage or anywhere else I can't see them, they can get on me in like 2 seconds. Because the fence cheese, like, so if I aggro a sprinter at me, it'll come to the fence, I can stand here with my back to the fence, it can't grab me, it falls over the fence in front of me, and even if it tries to crawl, it can't hit me as long as I stand right next to the fence, and then I can just one-shot it. So that's the fence cheese, and if you watch pretty much anybody else play sprinters, that's what they do. And I personally find that strategy to be extremely lame. Here, I'll just do it for an example here. So if I stand here against the fence, that's the fence cheese. So they can't get you, they fall over the fence and then you just pound them into the ground. I'm not into that. I think it's dumb. Not that it doesn't work good, it works really good. But again, I'm trying to show that you can play without that. I hope so too. I hope the devs fix it at some point. Personally, I think the fix for it would be if you stand at the fence and a zombie runs up, they should just bite you over the fence. We can hit zombies over the fence. Why can't they just bite us over the fence? And that would entirely fix the fence cheese. Nobody would stand next to fences anymore. Nice. Oh! Oh, loot's back on the menu, boys. I agree, that would be super sick. Oh, and another metal sheet, we needed that. Oh, this is fucking... This is the loot we needed right here. And bring you to the ground with them, kind of... Yeah, that would be sick if they just ripped you back over the fence, you know? That would stop people from camping the fences. But most people that play sprinters, they'll aggro sprinters, they run back to a fence, they hop over, and then they stand at the fence and just wait for them to fall over and just kill them all. I'm like, what's the point of having fast zombies if you're just gonna lead them till they fall on their face and then one-shot them? Yeah. Exactly. I don't want, you know, I don't want there to be any reason why they get a rematch, you know what I'm saying? I want it to be 100%. I should probably just rock the crowbar for now, and I'll save these as backups. Exactly. And again, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that strategy. It's a very valid strategy. I personally just don't enjoy it. Same with like burns. Doing a, you know, getting a Molotov, gathering up a huge amount of zombies and burning them is a very valid strategy. It gets rid of lots of zombies very easily. I just don't like to do it because it makes things a lot easier, and I hate that this has become the only strategy that people play for sprinters. How is my hammer doing here? We're good still. Why don't you put a sheet over the back door window? Because I'm always going to go out the back door, and I want to be able to see out. This is where I'm going to go out. Like, I don't want to step out this door. Because with sprinters, it's not like regular zombies. Where if I walk out this door and I open it up and there's 3 sprinters right here, as Danny has seen me die before, I'll be fucking instantly dead. They'll just be like, rah, and I'll be dead. So, like, I want to be able to see out before So, I'm not going to stand by the back door and hang out, you know. I don't really need a sheet there, basically. And also, this part should really never really have sprinters in it. Unless something goes horribly wrong. Be able to place rakes down. You know, somebody was trying to make that mod for a while, Danny. That would be sick. Hey, teeny weeny. Right now I'm running 0 mods. This is a no mod sprinter run, so not a single mod in this run, but. The danger zone. Oh, what was the mod that lets you have that? That's called Authentic Z. No worries, no worries. It's an amazing mod. It's my absolute favorite mod. Can opener. That's flat loots. Levers, reasonable. Rolling pin in a pinch. Do you need mods to play in your free server? Yes. But they're all they'll automatically install for you. All you have to click is join the server, and it'll queue you. It'll say, you know, you need this mod, this mod, this mod, and this mod. Do you want to install or disconnect? You just click install, and then there you go. Any option to get the Z's running at night and normal ones during the day, not without mods. In vanilla, you can choose random zombies, which means some of them sprint and some of them are normal, or you can do 100% sprinters like I'm doing. That. Is there 2 types of thread? I had one to upgrade my backpack, but not sure is the right one. No, there's only one type of thread. So the cable people did show up, but they showed up and they found that there's a problem with the wires in the building. So now we need the landlord to get involved. And we've had a lot of trouble getting a hold of our landlord lately. We've been having, our kitchen is not installed. He brought over like a sink and a stove and a bunch of shit and never installed it. So basically, he's been absentee already for like 2 weeks. And now he's just, yeah. So yeah, they did show up, but I still don't have internet, so hotspot internet. So I'm sorry for the stream quality, everybody, and hopefully one day I actually have a big boy stream and it can actually stream in a decent quality, but until then, you know, hashtag hotspot life. Do. I had 4 thread and the highlighted bit to craft backpack upgrade was not there, so I couldn't upgrade it. Maybe you didn't have enough thread on the single spool. Like, so a thread, a roll of spool does have a, like an amount on it. You know what I mean? So you could have right click on the spools and try to add them to the other spools and try to make like one spool that has a bunch on it, is what I would say. It does actually work really good for a hotspot. So thank God, and also thank God I have the hotspot. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to stream for the last month. So. I need farming 1. Fuck. To have that visible. Do you have to find a spool? No, so you should like when in vanilla, so maybe you have some weird mods on or something, but in vanilla, thread looks like a spool. Hey, what's up, Chris? So like I have like this sewing kit here. This is what thread should look like, this. And see that green line on it? That's a full thing of thread. Hey, Mary Sue, how are you today? That at all, actually. There. Super sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Feel better. Mine's like 2 strips. Did you sleep near corpses, Mary Sue, or anything? Stay inside, get the well-fed buff. What's up, hometown? How you doing? Checked out the subscriber server last night. Gas tanks don't seem to show how much fuel they have when they pop the trunk, or is that just you? I think that's you. I'm just doing a little bit of single-player sprinters right now. Everybody in chat was kind of saying how they kind of miss single-player Bill, and I was just talking about it, and then we started talking about sprinters. So, oh, that's a survivor house right here. That's pretty good luck right there. That's a fucking million sprinters right there. That's pretty bad luck right there. Someone took your Camino. What? What do you mean someone took your Camino? Hey, what's up, JBT? How you doing? So I just smashed that window because I'm trying to make sure there's no zombies in that building. I don't want to just jump in there. Getting ready for work. I hope you have a great day at work, my friend. How you doing so far? And after I put a wall around my base, it appeared like zombies actively spawn around it more. So I'm guessing that they shouldn't be spawning anywhere near your base, but what I'm assuming is happening is they're wandering around like close to where you are, and because there's a player-made structure now, they're getting sucked over to the wall and banging on it. That would be my assumption as to what's happening. So my perception might be that there's more zombies spawning there, but those zombies were probably already there. They're just finding their way to your wall now because there's a wall there. So now they're like still wandering around and they're like, oh, wall, and then just go smack on that. Yes, there is a hot wired puzzle is a mod. Basically, I have like a little system I do when I do it, but you basically just have to keep trying all the different options until you get it the right one. There's not really a trick to it. Started playing with friends and have watched your stream a few times. Super helpful. Oh, my pleasure, Teeny Weenie. I'm so glad to hear that I helped. Also, if you didn't know or haven't already checked them out, I have a beginner's guide on YouTube. You might want to check that out as well. I've heard good feedback so far that it's been helping people, so. She made me nervous. She took me in and touched my penis. She said. I'll have a squiz. Better run. It is the first energy. It's my first energy drink in like 3 days. So good. So good when it hits your lips. I know, right? I've been told by Aussie friends of mine that anytime this comes on down there, they all have to immediately stop. Doesn't matter if you're working, off, whatever. And they do like this choreographed dance number in the streets, like you see in a movie. It's like required, no matter what. No, but I always made fun of him. I had this Australian friend of mine, Benji, and I always made fun of him for that. And then he told me that they had a big party and he was getting drunk and this song came on. They were all dancing and singing around, and he thought of me immediately and how much I would have laughed if I had seen it. So no, that's not really true, but it's hilarious to think it is, though, isn't it? Now I want some Vegemite. I tried Vegemite, not a fan. Hey, what's up, Scale? How are you today, friend? Hello, hello. Need it on toast. I tried it on toast with a little butter, but... So Jenny, one of our Australian friends sent it to me, and Jenny put it on some toast for me, and it looked like hair. It looked like somebody had spread hair on the butter in my toast. I couldn't get. I struggled with looking. I shouldn't have looked at it, and then maybe I would have been okay. Kangaroo would fuck you up, man. Kangaroos are powerful. Hey, what's up, Kit Kat? How you doing? Nothing like pube toast. Yeah, it was a revolting image, and I did not enjoy. I like my pizza like I like my women hairy. You have to use only a tiny amount. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Maybe we spread too much. Like I said, I didn't even make it, so I'm not sure how much Jenny put on there even. But yeah, it wasn't good. Whatever the amount was, it was not a good looking amount. And I struggle to get past the looks. I live in the US and assume most things in Australia can kill you. Same. I assume that the house cats in Australia are poisonous or venomous or whatever. Somebody's gonna say it's not poison, it's venom, or it's not venom, or it's poison. I forget which is which, but they're either venomous or poisonous or. All right, geek, sleep well. Just lurking. We're gonna have to deal with those guys. I'm not looking forward to that. But we're drowsy, so we're gonna go home. Hey, Crack Guys, what's up, buddy? I guess I have another sheet now. I'll put it on here. Yeah, we're playing on 100% sprinters, so every single zombie is a sprinter. Sip to B square. Work. No MP today. No, I'm gonna do some MP today. This is Saul, Vaporize, Kanga Zest. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, no, I want it open so I can look out the window. So I am going to be doing some multiplayer today, but I just figured I'd start with some of this. Some people were talking about missing the Bill runs and me doing some solo stuff. And then we started talking about sprinters, and I was like, you know what I haven't done in a while? Some sprinters. So I'm just doing a little bit of single-player sprinters. My record in this is 6 days, so I'm not likely to live for a really long time. I'm 1 day, 9 hours, 44 kills so far. So I'll probably live, I don't know, maybe 2, 3, 4 days, and then I'll go play some multiplayer. Have you tried put bleach in food? I haven't, tried to do that, no. I know it's a thing, but I don't, do it on purpose. Oh, I need my saw. I forgot the saw. Always man enjoying the commentary throughout the day. So you do you while I work. Oh, thanks, Crack Guys. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate all you guys that have been coming and hanging out every day. It's been really great. So thank you guys so much. Oh, that's not good. Well, that was a meta event, so that's probably going to lead everything to start running everywhere. Hi, Cheese in chat. I can't begin to imagine how horrible the helicopter event would be in Sprinters. It's going to be terrible. It's going to be absolutely the worst. One of these days we'll have to play together. Just timing. Yeah, we totally should. Shy Spirits, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Aw, thanks, Tig. No, thank you. You guys have been far too kind to Jenny and I and my family, and literally made my dreams come true with this game. I partnered in this game, and it's been great. It's been absolutely amazing. So thank you guys for being here. Just trying to waste a little bit of time here until we can get some sleepy. Tomorrow we're gonna try to deal with that giant horde. Hey, Orc Slobber! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming subscription. Enjoy your new sub badge and emotes, your month of ad-free viewing. Join my Discord and link your Twitch to come play on my sub servers. Thank you so much, Orc Slobber. There's millions of streamers on Twitch, literal millions. And for you to use your Jeff Bezos penis rocket jet fuel money on me, I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is a great name, I agree. Getting a new laptop today. It'll be nice to go through your Burger Factory without game pausing every 3 steps. Burger Factory is dangerous. Be careful in there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take these. When you get... Every time I hear this song, I feel like I should assassinate the Malaysian Prime Minister. Played so much the last couple of days that it has come to the point where I pass by tools in the store, thought pops in my head, should I grab them and look for a backpack? That happens to me too. It used to happen to me a lot when I played Tarkov, and then I'd see filing cabinets in real life, and I'd be like, wonder, USB might be in there. Flash drive. But yeah, it happens in this game as well. I have a new affinity for, like, crowbars and hammers. Alright, our alarm is set. We're gonna go to sleep. Actually, we're gonna fast forward a little bit more. I really don't want to wake up in the middle of the night. Right, now let's sleep. Saw a truck out your window and wondered what condition the battery was in. Lol. Good morning, everyone. Happy apocalypse. I hope you're having an amazing day. Alright, now, there was a meta event last night before we went to bed. So, I'm a little concerned that some things have been moved around. So, let's hope we don't instant die when we go out our door. Okay. So far, so good. It actually seems to have cleared out the police station backyard a lot. I only see this one here, and that one over there. Lines are blurred between IRL and the game, right? It's kind of crazy, Ragemonger. How you doing today? How's the quality on this weapon? Still okay? Alright, time to get serious. Because said it was a gamer moment, I asked if he means I need to get G Fuel in a mini fridge. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. Here we go, chat. This might be where I die here. One day I was playing... Where was that? One day I was playing PC and I heard a helicopter flying above multiple times. Luckily they were just practicing something. So this is where it's going to be super important not to pull this whole group. If I pull this entire group, we're going to be in big time doo-doo. So if I pull the leader here... Alright, good start, good start. Looks like we just got one. I want to get... This is a survivor house here, though. I want to get in there. So we'll see if we can handle these dudes. No! Don't walk the other way! No! Come back, you fucks. You see me? Are you coming or you just run over the fence? No, come back, come back, come back, come back. Fuck. I thought you were coming for me. Yeah, a little sprinter action, exactly. Just a little challenge run for a little bit. I've been doing a lot of multiplayer lately. I haven't practiced my sprinters recently, so a little sprinty practice, you know. Beta blockers, oh my god, that's huge. Whoa! And it's time to feel good. All right, so I'm just gonna keep trying to do this. I got one over here, like that. All right, we got a guy over there. Right? It's pretty great for killing sprinting zombies, right? They were twins, by the way. Did you see that? They're wearing the exact same outfit. Both of them have the exact same inventory. Yeah. Charlie? Jenny? Yeah. HP Omen from Best Buy. Now, so room and desktop work supplied, comp required, and would prefer to build my own desktop later. This is a mid-grade, budget-friendly portable. Oh, nice. Hey, any upgrade's an upgrade, right? That's awesome. Let's go, Venky. Well, thank you so much. We'll play some banging tunes around here for sure. On, guys. Spread out, fuckers. Break my window, dude. Hydrate, you got it, my guy. Do. So we're just gonna keep pulling them back, making some room. I actually think my mouse is going again. I think I need a another new mouse. I think I've worn out the scroll wheel on this one. Every streamer has that redeem. I actually saw a guy named Streamer Hydrator who just buzzed in channel hits. There was a guy in my stream the other day that was called, oh, what was his name? His name was something really funny. Like... Man, we battling for all of Rosewood or just making some space? I mean, we'll see how far we can get, you know? For now, I'm just trying to survive, basically. I'm just trying to make enough room to live at this point. I don't really have, like, a plan. The immediate plan is to try not to die. Where are you, in here? Fuck is this guy? Well, I hear a zombie on glass there somewhere. 100% sprinters. I'm having heart palpitations already. If I set the forest on fire with a whole... Nah, it's... The fire doesn't really spread that far unless there's zombies, like, moving it around. Like, through the forest, it's kind of hard to make it burn. And it only burns, really, if you're watching it. Like, if you kind of look away from it, it'll basically go out. If you leave the cell, it goes into, like, stasis until you come back into the cell. 100% sprinters without dying immediately and leaving your house? Yeah, you definitely can. For sure. I mean, I say that's my number one tip for playing this game in general. Once you get exhausted or drowsy, or that's when it's time to go home. Come here, guy. Fucking spot me, dude. Come on. Are you deaf, sir? Come on. This is Rosewood. Rosewood feeds my hose good. No, I'm playing with the zombie respawn on. This is 100% vanilla apocalypse settings with just everything sprinters. So I actually have respawn on. What's up, Goldie? Right now I'm playing with 0 mods. This is a no mod 100% sprinter run currently. Awesome having the PD, fire department, right? The bookstore, the medical place, all these little garages. Like Rosewood is super handy for loot, and there's not like an insane amount of zombies. Like West Point, I really like West Point, but there's like a huge amount of zombies. I really hate Muldrow, and there's a huge amount of zombies. But Rosewood and Riverside are definitely my go-tos for decent places to be. So we got a survivor house here, which is lucky if I can live and get in there. Yeah, West Point and Muldrow definitely come to fuck, 100%. Those places are super dangerous. So we definitely got some more up there. Hey, what's up, Crowbar Enjoyer? Muldrow has a billion zombies. I hate the layout of the town. It's most of the houses don't have garages. Oh shit! Oh my fucking god! My fucking butthole! My butthole is puckered straight off. Where the fuck did that guy even come from? Whoo, my heart. Whew. Whew. Sheesh. Sheesh. Fucking hell, man. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem with Muldrow is just like the layout of the town and the... Holy fuck. Alright, we got lucky there, chat. We almost died. That was close. Ooh. All the good loot is also... What's not good about it? It's 100% true about Muldrow, though. The good loot in Muldrow is the big warehouse, basically. There's a little police station, but basically the good loot in Muldrow is the big warehouse, and that's where there's 100 bajillion zombies. So I agree 100% on that point. Joined my left in Muldrow 5 years ago and PC had cars. Yeah, so that's the only... You're the only people that like Muldrow are the ones that started playing it back when Muldrow first was the only city. Because now every other city is better. So, like, Rosewood is superior to Muldrow in every way. But the only people that like Muldrow are the ones that, like, played it back when it was the only city. Because, like, every other city is better. Like, there's better loot, there's less zombies, there's better layouts, there's more garages, there's, like, fire departments and, like, other things. Well, I mean, that's why, I mean, you can get a car and go anywhere, though. Cheese to Muldrow, I always go back there. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, people that started in Muldrow... I love Riverside. My only problem with Riverside is that it's so far from everything. Like, it's way out in the middle of nowhere. Other than that, I love Riverside. It's a great town. It has everything you need. I like West Point as well. The only town I don't like, actually, is Muldrow. Yeah, I'm doing a little vanilla single player sprinters just to spice the day up today. Some people were talking about me doing single player runs and how I haven't done it in a while. And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. And then we were also talking about sprinters, and I was like, you know what, let's do a little bit of sprinters for a bit. So I'm just doing a run. I'll probably die pretty soon. My record is 6 days. We're 2 days in, 68 kills, so we'll see how far I go, and then whenever this ends, I'm gonna go do some multiplayer. I'll probably starting the stream with a little bit of single player. Was the zombie knocking on the door while standing in the middle of the room? Yeah, I don't know what that was either, Pidgeot. I don't know what the fuck that was either. I was wondering the same thing. That's why I door flashed so many times there, because I thought there would be 2 in the room, because he wasn't even at the door. So I was like, there must be another one. So I was trying to see if another one would appear, but they just didn't. That was very strange. I'm with you. Very, very strange. I just took a look at the springers. I don't count by time, but by kills. 25 max so far. No pants? Pff. Come on, Saucy. You know me. You know me. Actually, let's stand in here for a second and eat some tuna. They run faster than your jog, but slower than your sprint. So if you full out run, like hold the left alt run, you're faster. But if you hold the shift, they're faster than your shift.
Oh yeah, raid me so hard.
Shrimpella, thank you so much for the raid. I am raid message. Hello. I saw an old video about houses with hidden storage on the floor. It's still a thing, yep. There's hidden storage things, and if you find an annotated map, it'll often unlock the loot for that house in a hidden floorboard sometimes. Hey, Fox, what's up, dude? Hey, you're in with the raid. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Shrimpella. Much appreciated. Yes, could we please get a shout out? You guys were playing Zomboid. How did that go? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. If you guys are just getting here, my name's Cheese. I'm a Project Zomboid main. I have 3,100 hours in this game since March. Oh, you told him to do it? Oh, thank you for putting the word out there. What's up, Shrimpella? Hold on. Let me make sure I give you a follow. How's the Zomboiding been going? Oh, actually, I'm in single player. You know what I can do in single player? I can pause the game. Let's do that. Let's pause the game. Forgot that's a thing.
No fear.
So let's throw the hot follow there. Who's this guy you're hosting? He's terrible. Oh, that's me. Never mind. That's just awkward. I'm off. Later, Gersh. Have a great night. So yeah, my name's Cheese. I'm a Project Zomboid main. This is what I do every day. Right now, we're playing 100% sprinters, 100% vanilla run, just kind of warming up for the day, and then we're going to go back and play some multiplayer. Rename's annotated map actually adds loot by opening the hiding spots. Yep. I just ignore them. Yeah, no, it does. So if you ever find a survivor house that basically has nothing in it, there's a solid chance that if you read the annotated map, it'll unlock floor loot in that house. So yeah, this is 100% sprinters. Every single zombie is a sprinter, playing with no mods, and we are 2 days, 60 kills in so far. So this is the run we got going on. Found a worst survivor house. So yeah, there's probably an annotated map out there with your name on it. Oh, he came out of that house, I bet. The one that came after me. Over there. Metal sheets. Take them. Wear the super goofy hockey helmet. What happens in these kinds of runs if a house alarm goes off? You run away and you pray. That's all you can do. It's gonna bring all sorts of zombies sprinting and going crazy everywhere, and you try to pray and just, you know, hope for the best. There's not really a lot you can do. That's the thing about sprinters is if it gets out of control, like, you die super quick. It's like, it's hard to bring it back once you lose control of shit. No, that's not true. You can run away. That's the strategy I'm using right now, is to try to aggro them and run. No, they have the same senses as regular zombies, my guy. What's up, Zelik? So you can lose them around, like, you watch as I play. If I pull some, like, I'll drag them around a corner and try to lose line of sight. You can line of sight them just the same way you can normal zombies. How much protection does she have? I think it has 100, I think. So slightly more than four boards. If you have an escape rope from the second floor, do the zombies climb up? No, they won't climb it, but they can rip it down. Alright, I'm gonna replace this hammer, because this hammer's kind of fucked. Get rid of this one. Baseball bat can stay here. Oh yeah, they can definitely break the sheet metal eventually, yep. They can break anything eventually, except for, like, player-made, the building walls. Like, they can't break this wall, because it spawned in. But they can break the door, they can break any wall you make, they can break, yeah. They can break anything that you make, or is a door or a window, or anything you can go through, they can also go through, but they can't break like this. Our house, in the middle of the apocalypse, our house. Okay, yes, furniture, fridges, pretty much everything breaks now. There's a couple of cheesy things still left that they are fixing, but I don't like to talk about them because I don't like to promote the exploits of the game. There's still a few things you can use that are unbreakable by zombies, but I would recommend just, you know, putting up... Alright, so this is sketchy. Okay. So this is our next sketchy deal with here. So this is how I deal with groups of zombies in sprinters or in regular. What I like to do is move a little bit closer, and I'm trying to pull just a little bit of this group. Ideally, I want to pull one of these guys. Now, this group does have a leader. One of these guys is randomly assigned as the leader, and they all kind of follow him. So if I aggro that one, it's going to pull all of them. So I don't want to do that. Looks like we got one, so we're okay so far. We're going to keep doing that. And if I pull all of them, I'm going to run back and regroup. So if I pull all these guys, I'm going to run back, try to break line of sight, lose aggro, and then I'll try to do it again. So we got one, run back. And I don't do the fence camping, like fence cheese on sprinters. I just find it to be lame. So I try to do it without doing the fence cheese. Hi, Rare. Welcome to the stream. Just curious, how is this game and would you recommend? This game is amazing. I would absolutely, yeah, we're playing with sprinters. Yeah. This game is absolutely amazing. I have 3,100 hours in this game and since March of last year. I absolutely love it. There's a million different ways to play it. Could you explain it in a nutshell? Sure. This game is like if The Sims fucked DayZ and had a baby, and then Diablo fucked Paperboy and had a baby, and those two babies met and they fucked. This would be the baby they made. So it's essentially sandbox survival, where it's you spawn in, you don't have anything, and you have to kind of make, find food, lodgings, a place to live, make a base, all that stuff, and is kind of on your own. So it's basically a sandbox adventure where you try to live as long as you possibly can. It's literally the replay of how you died, though. It's like, in the end, you're gonna die. So you try to survive as long as you can, and then the next time you try to do it again, you try to beat your best, your last time personal best, or you make personal goals. When I died to sprinters, it's because I was forced to try to kill them at a fence. Green attacks, you'll miss. Well, you never are forced to. Nobody's ever gonna force you to kill them at a fence. As you can see, I've killed lots of. We're up to 64 kills, 2 days alive, and I haven't killed a. Well, I killed one at a fence to show what the fence cheese was, but you never have to kill them at a fence. I recommend never fighting at fences, actually, because as you've seen, yep, you can play multiplayer. As you've seen, as you just described, you can get tripped at a fence really easily and killed. So. Thanks for the explanation. It's an amazing game, and on top of all that, it's an amazing value as well. It's like a $20 game. So if you can't get $20 of fun out of this game, you're just not trying. Like, this is an amazing game. Hey Don, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I'm just doing a little sprinty play. Yeah, but then I would say to you, Twitch, that your mistake wasn't fighting at the fence. The mistake was pulling 4 sprinters or being in a position where you could get aggroed by 4 sprinters when you're already exerted. So I would say go back to managing your, you got to go back to the mistakes that were made before then. do. Do. Because cars and sprinters are not a good idea. If you're playing 100% sprinters alone, you don't want a car. Bad news. Cars, it's not the same as with like shamblers where you can kind of drive around them. The sprinters are too fast, and they'll it's just become a huge disaster. Getting grips with the feel. I got a laceration yesterday and feeling queasy. Oh, rip. Kind of new PC gaming world, so just trying to see what games are out there. This is compatible. This is compatible with controller. Yep. It absolutely is, and actually the controls on controller are pretty good. The only real problem with controller is when you're trying to like manage your inventory or loot or heal yourself, stuff like that. It can be done. There's players like my friend Dracia and my friend ShaveTube. They choose to play on controller, so it is doable for sure. It does feel pretty smooth. It definitely feels good. So I pulled 2 here, so I'm going to try to split these guys up so they're not right next to each other. What's up, Greggy? How you doing, buddy? God fucking damn it. Nice. Don't bring my thing. Ah, no worries, no worries. Cheese, where can you get the protection for the wheels and the mustard? Rated redstone, rosewood mechanics, but no luck. It's called chains. I found it yesterday in the wood shop in the in the news building. Like, they're all over the place. Garages, car places. It's just kind of random. Warehouses are good spots. Like, maybe check the tool warehouse near Riverside. But the item's called chains. In trash cans sometimes as well? Not really. I haven't seen that yet. But not saying it's not possible. Oh. Of course, you always have, you always find them when you don't need them and need them when you don't have them. Is there a save mode? Let's say you last 2 hours. Yeah, every time you log out, the game auto saves. So you can continue your run. Some runs go on for months and months and months IRL time. It's almost like good thing I never used those, right, Jenny? Up top, high five. Do. I have probably the longest proven run. There's been some other ridiculously dumb, unclaimed, unproven runs. But I lived for a year and a month of 2-hour days, and I had 100,000 kills without having a bit of single bit of first aid damage. And that character's still alive. I'm actually waiting for anybody to get close to that record, and then I'm going to bring him out of retirement. So I have a 100,000 kill character in vanilla without any mods and without any a single bit of damage. And anybody else that claims anything better than that doesn't have any proof. I had a weird thing happen to me on the server yesterday. I logged in and wanted me to create a new character. Is it possible that I wasn't infected when you're not logged in? No. You shouldn't be able to die when you're not logged in, but did you, like, crash out of the game or something when you logged out? Like, what happened when you logged out? Did anything weird happen when you log out? Not cleaning yourself for a long time, will anything bad happen? Nope. The only difference it makes is if you're running the hemophobic trait. Just logged out normal in a safe house too. That's really strange, dude. Did you go back to the safe house? Like maybe the server had a rollback or something? I honestly don't know. But that sucks, my guy. Do do do. There's definitely a lot of dying in this game. Expect to die very, very often. Right now I'm playing a little solo warm-up 100% sprinters. But I'm going to be playing multiplayer whenever I die on this run. So when this guy dies, we're going to go play some multiplayer on my modded server. I have a sub server and a completely free follower server for anybody that's interested. How's this game on a low-end PC without a graphics card? Probably not very good. Even though it looks kind of simply as far as the graphics go, there's a lot of like intricate like simulation things happening behind the scenes with like all sorts of like fancy, you know, world and weather and animations and other stuff, so but we're drowsy now, so we're gonna head home. Time to head home. EFT is what made me buy a gaming PC. EFT is so good. I'm a big fan. I haven't really played much this wipe, which I hear is amazing. But a couple wipes ago, I was like fully, I was an EFT streamer. I had like Kappa and Max Strength and Max Fitness, and I forgot to barricade the store. Do we have... You died in this house once. I played Tarkov, much rage, much anger. Best, worst, first game ever to play on PC. Yeah, it's an amazing game. There's like some rough, like server things and, no. I have a fairly low NPC and it runs the game, but it shows weird gaps and strange colors along the walls. It's doable, but not ideal. Ah, well, thanks for the tip, my guy. Thank you. So each time you start Project Zomboid, the game creates an emergency broadcast station. It's always random. So whenever you find radios and stuff, you want to check and see if you have the emergency broadcast station, which we do not have, unfortunately. So we're not going to do that. On those, at least not on those two radios. Just play offline raids. This is gonna go bad. Let's pound this. And the salami. Do. You think DayZ style server for PC would work? I mean, they kind of have that, and multiplayer PvP is a thing in this game. I just don't like the PvP in this myself. Currently, in the current state of the game, there's not very much skill to the PvP. There's basically just whacking, and that's it. Even the guns, you know, your character does all the aiming. There's not a lot to it. As far as, like, this is all the combat you get. There's no dodge or parry or, like, just like my sex life. Or any kind of, like, you know. Yeah, I agree 100%. Now, I love the game and the, like, playing with a group and, like, you know, working together. It's absolutely amazing, but for PvP, it's not there. If you board up the inside of a door and the zombies are attacking the outside, do the inner barricades... Yeah, the inner barricades break first, yes. You haven't seen sprinters yet? Yeah, we're doing sprinters today. And it's pretty scary. Not gonna lie. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little quick break here. I'm just going to pause it. I have the first energy drink of the day coursing through my wiener. So I'm going to go pee real quick, and then we're going to continue the sprinter run. We're 2 days, 19 hours in, 73 kills. Whenever we die on this one, we're going to go go back on the multiplayer server. So hope you guys are having fun. If you're new, don't forget to follow, and I'll be right back. It's a great song. Run, Johnny 5, run. All right, let's do this. Your mother. Hey, what's up, Taro? How you doing? Hoofs in. What's up, Blayton? How you doing today, my dude? I forget that you can like fast forward. I'm so not used to doing it anymore. Okay, here we go. Got a couple friends over here. We got a bunch of friends over here. The 100K challenge? I mean, I already got 100K, so. It's pretty awesome. I love that people are doing it, though. I'm excited. I hope somebody gets close, because it'll bring Bill Murray out of retirement. I think it's great. I hope Falafel or Flux or one of the guys gets close, or Plenty. Because if that happens, I'll bring Bill Murray out of retirement. You fucking asshole. Arise, Sir Cheese of Speedy Internet. No, Cheese didn't get internet again. So they came, at least. They came today. But there was a problem with the wiring in our building. So now we need the landlord to intervene. And we were unable to reach the landlord, so. Cheese still doesn't have internet, unfortunately. Hashtag hotspot for life. High five. Yeah, it's fucking bullshit, but it is it's whatever. I'm just glad you guys are still here. Thank you guys for showing up, even though my internet is ballsack. Imagine. I need a hero. You're falling down, guy. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm using a specific build for sprinters. What are the rules of which, Taro? What are we talking about, my guy? What I'm doing right here? Or if it's any consolation, I suppose, of the 100K, I mean, I didn't set it up, so, but what I think Falafel is doing, kind of trying to recreate my run. So it's a 1.5 start, no mods, completely vanilla. You got to get 100K kills. You got to clear the prison, the mall, and the military base. That's the rules. Oh, respawn's off. So 1.5, peak day 28. Respawn's off. We've got to clear the mall, prison, and military base, and trying to get 100K kills, like I've done. If you do exclamation PB, you can see the picture of my 100K kill character, Bill Murray. I posted it all on Reddit, and I did every single minute of that run live on stream as well, so. Excuse me, guys. Sorry, my throat is fucked today. Yeah, the military base, and I did it really late in my run, too. So when I did it, it took me 15 IRL hours to clear the, just to clear the road there. Not to clear that place, but to get through the road with my car and cut the trees down and shit. It took me 15 IRL hours. It was fucking insane. Fuck. It was about a 400-hour playthrough. It was 1 year, 1 month of 2-hour days. But I know Falafel's doing 3-hour days, so you can do like whatever hour days you want. It was about 400 hours. You too. Ghost Jenny. This fall on the CW. Ghost Jenny. Well, it actually 2-hour days, so it's like, 700 and something hours, but time fast forwards in single player when you sleep. You can also fast forward while you're breaking down cars and shit like that, so it doesn't take that much time, as like it would in multiplayer where there's no sleep and no fast forwarding. We're talking about in single player, so. Sort of wireless keyboard lost connection for a second and I was kidding. Aw, dude, that sucks. That's an ass way to go. Not actually sure what that settings command is. For this run, it's just Apocalypse. All I did was put it on 100% sprinters. So it's respawns on, it's, this is 100% Apocalypse. I went down to the zombie setting and turned it to all sprinters, and that's the only thing I changed. So it still has respawns, it has everything completely vanilla Apocalypse, except 100% sprinters. I don't think you can, to be honest. To be completely honest, I'm not sure you can check your current world settings. Maybe if you go into the save file and look at some text or something somewhere. But there's not a way in-game to do it. Oh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm playing PC now inside my safe house and watching the stream. I was scared to hear the zombie voice. I thought it was a zombie inside my safe house. Sorry about that, my friend. Didn't mean to frighten you. Does Z population slowly increase? Yep, it does. By default, zombie population slowly increases over the first 28 days. Of course, all of these things are settings, but if you play on like Survivor or Apocalypse mode, the zombie population goes from 1 to 1.5 over the first 28 days. Do 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 do. Hey, what's up, Skeggy? How you doing? Some people were talking about they missed me doing solo runs and they wanted to see some sprinters. So we're just doing a little sprinter warm-up today before we go back into the multiplayer. I shouldn't watch while playing, but I cannot watch Cheese play. Aw. You're too kind, my friend. You're too kind. I try to bring you guys the highest tier play that you can see on Twitch. I try to be like the guy you can watch if you want to come see some like nuts shit. So there's a few clips of it from like on YouTube, like my shotgun videos from that run. Like I said, it's a 400-hour playthrough, so you can go if you do !PB, you can see like the 100K picture I took at the mall, and I have some of the VODs still, but like it's 400 hours, so it was like far too much for me to like save it all and compile. And at the beginning of that run, when I started, I had no idea it was going to turn into a 100,000 kill run. So like I wasn't like, you know, like saving the VODs or anything, and it just kind of, you know, it just kind of became a thing as I went on. I didn't go out with that in mind. So like, do you have a bad relation with pants, or you just I'm just a rebel. I like to show that you know, you can do it without. I try not to wear any protection really. You know, I play a not to get hit style. So if I get hit, then, you know, that's it for me. So I like to, it's kind of like an extra level of challenge I give to myself. And I try to teach people not to wear things like firefighter clothes and anything that slows down your nimble, really, really inhibits your movement and being able to actually fight when you need to. PV Enos. When you got such a bulging PV Enos like I got, you kind of like to show it off, you know what I'm saying? Nimble up, that is definitely good. Nimble isn't as important as it is in regular fast shamblers against sprinters, but it's never bad. Hey, Jack, I'm not using any mods for this run currently, but that is my mod list for the multiplayer I'm playing on. This is a 100% vanilla, 100% sprinter run. I mean, so you really want running. Like, you want your running, so I take... This is... we asked about my build a while ago. Let's talk a second about my build. So for me, on this one, I took Fire Officer with Illiterate, Thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, disorganized, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted. I have Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Outdoorsman, Baseball player, Runner, Gymnast, Keen hearing, athletic, and strong. So on this run, I start with level 2 in sprinting, which is more important to me than, honestly, if I had to lose one of nimble or sprinting, I would probably take off my limble. Yeah, illiterate. I mean, my record for 100% sprinters without the fence cheese is 6 days. So in 6 days, it doesn't really matter if you can read or not. Oh, yeah, there's something wrong with the second link, yeah. Jenny, can you just take that second link out? Question for chat, as I'm at work and can't have volume. In regards to the helicopter event, is there any rewards given dropped? No. No, loggers, there's not. Working while I was watching sometimes. No worries, Warndell. I like to talk about the game. You know I have no problem answering questions at all, my friend. Always feel free to ask. I have no problem answering the same. I mean, I answer the same question all day long, but you know, people come in, they haven't heard. 8, thanks for the follow, and Rare as well. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome to the channel. So, you know, it's part of the job. People, you know, people come in and out all day and they don't, you know, they ask the same questions. Oh, much love, much love.
I need.
Do. Go ahead and jump. Do. Fuckers broke my back window. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to get that sorted out. Grapes, this stuff in the freezer. Fries, burger fresh, put that in there. Fries fresh. Napkins. Put this in the freezer, put that in there. Antibiotics. Box of nails, open 1. Screws down. All these cans of shit down. This on the ground. Wooden mallet. Okay. Put the soup in the fridge for now. I'm gonna grab these planks and fix that window that they broke. So I don't want them to get in here. By the way, Cheese, last night I went to West Point on the HE and hotwired every mildly good condition car on the Gigamart and lined them up. Oh, that's a great idea, Dad. Nice. Any suggestions on how not to have an event so it'd be so disastrous that base is destroyed? So what I like to do, Logger, is, I don't know if you can hear or not, but I like to have a car ready before the helicopter event. And when the helicopter event happens, I drive my car. As soon as I hear the helicopter, I start driving. And then I just drive away and then drive around until the helicopter leaves. And then I go back to my base. So that settings command, I don't even know what that's for. Actually, Jenny, can you just take that command out as well? The settings command. Just disable it. It's not even like a thing. So this is Apocalypse. All I did was turn it onto 100% sprinters. That's it. This is Apocalypse with 100% sprinters. What's up, Poss? How you doing? What's up, my guy? Thanks, Goldie. Tell me I'm the only one. Did you check out? I didn't check out Lake Ivy. I realized after I talked to you that it's not in my multiplayer game, so I didn't get a chance to go there yet. Yeah, right? I found a propane torch, like in one of these close houses, and a bunch of metal sheets, so. From the outside versus the inside? Not really. Doesn't really make any difference. It's exactly the same. Take me, I'm yours. No worries, Lager. Glad to help, my friend. So on 100K, can you make it pop 16 with respawns? I mean, I think that would kind of change the challenge, but if you want to try that, go ahead. But remember that part of the challenge is clearing the military base, the prison, and the mall. Yeah, you can barricade both sides. Yep, if you want to have double protection, you can do both sides. But there's not any advantage or disadvantage to doing one side. Oh, shit! Oh, my God! Oh, boy, my butthole. My butthole. Oh, my fucking God. Oh, my fuck. That guy came out of fucking nowhere. Oh, man. Fucking hell. He's basically a big, dumb, fast fire officer. So I have illiterate and runner and basically things that make me run fast. I have baseball player, gymnast. My fucking God. I don't even know how we got out of that one, to be honest. Yo, what's up, Flux? Need some fluctual healing. What's the plan if the house does trigger an alarm? Run like fuck. That's all you can do. Run the fuck away. If this doesn't have an alarm, I'm gonna fucking run and pray. That's all you can do, you know? There's no, like... Sprinters, like, it's all about managing the aggro. So once things get out of control, like, that's basically it. Like, you just gotta try to run away and regroup. Started playing with keen hearing. Yeah, keen hearing is key. How many tiles does an alarm cover? A huge amount, like 250 maybe. It's a large amount. It's a real lot. It's really necessary that every one of these doors has to be open. Yeah, well, for me, I try to keep the, no, guns are much less loud. They've reduced the range on guns, but not sirens or alarms. So guns only go from like a few tiles now. So yeah, I would, so I've been clearing, like, I have my safe house in the corner over here. So say I went in this house and the alarm goes off, I'm gonna run back to my safe house area, because I've been clearing the whole way. So can I call in a chat? We don't have the. We're not doing the chopper integration pause. Does sprinter in the big city like Raven Creek mean deadly? Yeah, you basically can't do sprinters in like Raven Creek. Not unless you're. I don't even know. Maybe it's possible somehow, but. Some cheese. Your guy looks like one of those village people. Lost his pants. What's up, BB? How you doing? You inspired me, BB, to come back to sprinters. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. Made me. I'm doing sprinters today. When it comes to multiplayer servers, what happens when you die? Just start fresh. Yeah. So just like in single player, you have the choice to restart the world or to start a new character. In multiplayer, obviously, we can't restart the world every time somebody dies. So on multiplayer, you just make a new character and respawn in. A huge swath of land. I triggered an alarm in one of the houses in the southwest of Louisville, and it pulled basically the whole neighborhood, so like 10 blocks worth. Yeah, alarms pull an enormous amount of zombies, like a huge, humongous amount. Then the experience with PC and OBS, and the picture keeps kind of twitching. I mean, I do record, but I haven't had that issue. Are you using game capture or display capture? True, in multiplayer, if you have a safe house, you can respawn there, which is nice as well. True. Mod changes. Yeah, the standard is nimble. Personally, I think it's too easy. I think nimble is an amazingly powerful trait, and I have no problem with the vanilla level of nimble, to be completely honest. So like like I am with most mods, if you want to use that, it's totally fine. But for me personally, I don't think the vanilla leveling of nimble is too slow. I think it's okay. Just recorded your screen. All right, I would do I try game capture, Lily, and try to get it to capture. Switch it to add a game capture to your scene, and then do specific window and have it and choose your Project Zomboid game. Chill in the middle of the mall, reading Carpentry for Beginners with a cop siren. Did you hear about the guy in love with his couch? Apparently he needed sectional healing. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I haven't heard that before. Sectional healing, baby. Use game cap for most things, even for triple screens. Yeah, but sometimes it might cause issue. It's just something to try. It might not make any difference, but I also try to use game cap, but certain games won't game cap. Like I'm pretty sure Destiny 2 is one of those, where for whatever reason the game cap never works. I need a sectional eruption. I know most items have use in this game, but do things like cotton balls, surgical gloves, surgical clamps. The surgical clamps you can use to like pull bullets out. You can use them kind of like tweezers. Cotton balls you can soak in disinfectant and carry like disinfectant cotton balls around on you, which weighs less. Surgical gloves and masks don't have any purpose. They're just for looks. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few games that are kind of dickish with the game cap. It is, yep. You can pick up the glass on the floor of your house. But if you do it with bare hands, you might scratch your, you might cut your hands. Doo-doo-doo. You just want to wear gloves. Like, find some gloves and wear those, and then you can pick it up with your hands. That's definitely something you can do. I don't typically do it. I just don't like the way it looks on the ground. And I'm kind of my own zombie alarm, even in sprinters, as you can see. I do the same thing. I try to kill all the zombies in an ever-expanding radius around my house, and just try to make a big area of safety, so I don't really have to worry about zombies going to my base, even in sprinters. As you guys can see, I'm not using any fences at all. You see all the zombies I've killed are nowhere near fences. They're all just on the ground. Trying to show that you 100% can play sprinters without using the fence cheese. Can zombies break through metal sheet? Yep, they sure can. It takes them a little bit longer, but 100% they can. Do 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 do. My nerd. Hey, over here, guy. No, that's actually not a thing anymore. I guess that was a thing in an old build, Demon, but they'll definitely break painted plaster walls now. I guess that was a bug in an older build, though. But yeah, no, they'll break those now for sure. Over here, guy. No, send it to me, boss. I want to see it. I'm not sure when I'll get a chance to play it, so send it to me. Song reminds you of an episode of Scrubs. I never really watched Scrubs. Okay, 97.4. We found the automated broadcast station. So now if we turn into this station every morning, we can get advanced warning if the helicopter's coming that day. So this is really important. We can also get the weather and some other stuff. But each time you play the game, Jenny, she's playing with that thing. Each time you play the game, you got to find this. So 97.4. If I ever get into Project Zomboid and join your server, I'll have a little shack and call it Vault Boys Totally Not Evil Base. Fuck's sake, of course car radios have the emergency channel. Never stop learning, watch your cheese. Hey, this is the place to come for beginner information, guys. I got your backs. Game capture actually fixed it. Oh, let's go. High fives. I'm so glad to help, Lily. Yes. That emote is amazing. I was trying to get one out today, but with all the disaster that was happening with the cable company, it didn't happen. So maybe tomorrow? No, I don't, boss. I don't. The cable people actually showed up today, but they found there's a problem with the building wiring, so now we need the landlord to intervene and pay for whatever bullshit or something. And because the landlord has taken our deposit and disappeared, we can't even get our kitchen finished. We haven't been able to get a hold of him for like 14 days. So we tried again today to get a hold of the dude, and we couldn't get a hold of him, so... Yeah, so now they were actually here. They were actually even in my apartment, and I still don't have internet because the fucking building has some sort of wiring problem or some shit. So yeah, we're still hotspotting. Hey, if your landlord is spirit, you don't have to worry about rent. True. Bright side. This guy thinks on the bright side. You'll live to see it. My God, we have food forever. We have so much food, we could camp out in the base and just like work out and do nothing. We could probably survive for a long time. She drives me crazy. By the way, I don't want you guys to think I have the fine young cannibals live in the studio. That was just me. Yeah, it hurts me as well, my guy. Because, like, I'm really trying to make it on Twitch. You guys that are here every day know how hard I try and how much I work to make my stream, like, succeed. And, like, how, like, I'm really give my all to this. I work, like, 12-hour days every day and make YouTube videos. And so have my internet company and my landlord just fucking me over it's really painful. So. I rented, I always went with one particular upscale company that with 48-hour service guarantee. That sounds great. Unfortunately, there's one cable company in this area, and it was a huge pain in the ass to even get them here, and then, of course, there's a problem. I'm using I have a 5G hotspot. And that's what I'm using. Luckily, I have that, because without that, I wouldn't have been able to stream for the last month. Yeah, it's one of the, so I have my computer plugged into this little machine that sits on my desk, and that's like, it hotspots off that, so. Yeah, apparently there's new Lake Ivy stuff. I'll show you guys the picture here in a minute if Paul sends it to me. Or you might have already, I have messages. Yeah, no worries, boss. No rush. Yeah, apparently there's new stuff in Lake Ivy. Charlie, can you please stop playing with the thing over the power strip before you turn that off? She drives me crazy. Made it through. Until I found you. EBS. No, I've kept like on. EBS 97.4. Like a sturgeon. Okay. You almost made me spit out my drink, Predicus. Okay, so on the hour, we're going to get a weather report here. So we're just going to fast forward a little bit. Okay. Of course, the weather's fucked because it's nighttime. Clear skies. Afternoon thunderstorms, heavy rain. Tomorrow, average temp 74. Something periodically cloudy. Weather period, expecting showers and rain. So crappy weather for a couple days. Not amazing. Alright, I want to adjust my watch. Set alarm. I want to get up at 5:40 to listen to the morning radio. I'm gonna I'll wash my character up just because Oof. All right, so water's out. Water's out on day 3 of my 100% sprinter run. Yikes. That's kind of rough luck there. Yeah, that's kind of, it's not amazing. At least I'm not hemophobic, but fuck. I mean, I never wash myself anyway, really. You only really need to wash yourself up for if you're hemophobic. But that definitely makes things more challenging. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, water outage, water and power go out some random time between the day 1 and day 30. You never know when it's going to happen. By default, you can change it. You can have it on forever or instantly off. It's sandbox setting. But if you play like apocalypse mode, by default, randomly between day 1 and day 30. Does the rain actually clean your clothes? No. Being outside in vanilla, there's a mod that does that, but I've heard it pretty laggy. But no, by default, being outside in the rain doesn't clean you up or anything. Meta event right as I fell asleep. That's not great. So when we go out of the house in the morning, we're going to have to pay attention to make sure there's not a bunch of shit around. And I want to listen to the radio. Turn on. See if we get that area activity detected. That's what we're worried about. Right? What a jam. I love 80s movies. Back to the Future, The Goonies, Karate Kid, Short Circuit. Alright. Man, that's super rough, actually. This is always the sketchy part of the morning. It's coming out here. No, I just put them on. I had 2 radios and I put them both down to see if if either of them had the emergency broadcast station. I hadn't found the station yet. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. Yes, you can do inside and outside. You can board it, or you can do metal sheets as well. Inside and outside. I hate that I can't see over here. Okay, good. Oof. Oof. Alright, this is gonna be spicy. This is how we died. No, this is how we lived. They're trapped in with me. Alright, come on, let's go, fools. Picks her up? Alright. Let's see. This is a new Lake Ivy deal. Come on, dude. Spot me. Guy. Do. Nope. Do. What's up, Yuri? How you doing? Is there voice chat on multiplayer, like proximity chat? There is that, but right now it's kind of buggy, and that's why most people aren't using it. It's called VoIP, but it's supposed to be better in the next patch. Stream's been going good, my guy. People were talking about me playing single player, and we were talking about sprinters. So I'm doing a little 100% sprinter vanilla run just to make sure I still got my skills. I haven't done sprinters in a minute, so trying to make sure I still got the skills to pay the bills. Know what I'm saying? Definitely a bit of a lunatic. But I like to show people that what can be done. A lot of people think you can't play on sprinters, and a lot of people also think the only way you can play on sprinters is if you fence cheese everything. So I like to show people that that's not true. If you do enough practice, you can do almost anything you put your mind to. That is a thing, Arth. That's 100% a thing. If you use the VoIP in game, you can yell at the zombies. You're like, "Yo, dickhead, come over here," and they hear you. That's from Poss, my guy. It's right in Discord. My friend Poss posted it. That's from his game. Do. How does it feel to play sprinters without fences? Posted a taste of the houses. All right, sweet. I love when they fall down. You see that guy fall? That's so goofy when they fall over. Charlie, what are you doing? Uh-oh. Charlie's first day today without a diaper, everybody. Potty training has officially begun. Oh shit. Alright, so I saw all three of those guys stand up. That's not good. I don't want to pull off. I can't fight three at the same time. Very likely to die. So I'm going to run back. Regroup. So this is what I say. So people are like, yeah, but you can't fight, 4 zombies at the same time in sprinters. True. Absolutely true. You thumbs up on the scav vid? Oh, I'm glad you liked it, Downey. Absolutely true. But so when I pulled 3 there, like I did, then you run back and break line of sight a couple times and lose them, and then you go up and pull them down again. So this is the key to being able to play sprinters without cheesing everything. Oh. Oh shit! Now you run away. And then when that happens, you run the fuck away and you never look back. So now I got nowhere to go. So I'm just gonna jump right the fuck over here and leave. See, because these 3 were coming for me. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, I cut off the dance because the music was playing for some reason. This is Apocalypse. I mean, it's in Sandbox, but it's Apocalypse settings. All I did was go to a Sandbox, Apocalypse, Sprinters, like zombies, 100% Sprinters. That's all I changed. This is completely vanilla Apocalypse settings, except all the zombies are Sprinters. We're alive 4 days, 101 hours. I mean, 101 kills. Yeah, pretty hardcore. Oh, you guys gonna... So these guys might allow me to kill them through the fence, which would be nice. Oh, come on, let me reach you fools. Oh, they're so close. Hey, ZBD, how you doing? Yeah, I'm one of the most hardcore players of this game you're going to find around. I've done all the challenge modes. I've done Facility 7. Nobody else has completed that. I've done, 100% sprinters, random sprinters. Okay. So it's actually good that they did that. So they're helping me. So I'm going to hopefully leave those 2 over there. And then if I can come jump in on this side and get this guy by himself, we can do that. Yeah, and the thing about my 100K run, unlike some of the other like claimed runs, every minute of that was done live on stream. Like every single minute. So like it wasn't like I just posted a 100K picture and was like, here's my 100K run. Like literally I streamed the entire thing. So there was lots of people that were here like through all the way through and saw me get, 20,000 kills, 40,000 kills, like... So like that thing that you and I were talking about, like I know what I'm talking about when it comes to that area. That's why I was saying the things that I was saying, because it wasn't like just some sort of wild accusation or something. I've lived it. G's work is busy as fuck right now. So let's see. Yeah, we're still alive. We're doing great. Nothing I really want to bring up, yeah. Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Yuri. Big love, my guy, big love. But that's I'm not, I'm not that type of person. But I'll message you later. But yeah, big hugs, my guy. Thank you. What's that? Going back for lunch, don't die. I mean, I might die. I mean, this is like, the thing about sprinters is a single misstep, a misclick, a mispush, and you're dead. Like, so like I said, my record is 6 days doing this, and we're at 4 days now. So. I love it when they fall. This is the most worried I've seen you about this, Eds. Yeah, well, it's 100% sprinters. 100% sprinters come to fuck, my guy. You make a single mistake on this and you're dead. Every sprinter runs the clumsy trait. True. I've almost died like 3 times already. Actually, 2 of those pushes I got off, I was panning around like this a couple times already and had sprinters run up on me. I have no idea how I fought those ones off. It was completely by instinct. Because I panicked. I was like, oh my god! And then I fought them off somehow. I love watching them fall. Are sprinters stronger than normal? Is it just no? They're normal. The only thing I've changed is the speed. You can change all of that. You can make them weaker or stronger. You know, those are all settings as well. But this is completely apocalypse. All I did was change all the sprinters to, all the zombies to sprinters. But you can change all those things as well. But I did not. These are normal zombies. They just all run. Fire officer. This is a fire officer build with illiterate, thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, disorganized, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, baseball player, runner, gymnast, keen hearing, athletic, and strong. So again, that starts me with max fitness and max strength, and 2 in sprinting, which typically I don't care about, but it makes a difference in sprinters. Right now, the biggest downside of short-sighted is it nerfs foraging. It's really the only difference currently. So unless you plan on doing a load of foraging, it's basically free points. And it doesn't make it impossible to forage, it just lowers your range and higher the chance of, or increases the time it takes to find stuff. What is your goal in this game of sprinters? Just to live. I'm trying to beat my personal... I believe that's actually coming in the next update, Yuri. I think that's coming. Where glasses will actually fix short-sighted. I think that's going to be a thing, actually. What's up, Figgy? How you doing? So I'm trying to beat my personal best. My personal best on 100% sprinters without fence cheese is 6 days. So I'm trying to beat 6 days, basically. That's my only goal at this point. Unfortunately, water went off for us already at day 3. So we already have water out, which kind of sucks. And we haven't had the helicopter come, which is fucking crazy. I'm alive. Barely. Do 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 do. So I'm trying to make a little bit of noise on the windows because I don't know what's in here. And if I go in the building and I run into like 3 sprinters, I'm going to be fucked. So I'm trying to make a little... That's why I broke that other window and then just kind of waited around. I'm trying to see if I get any action inside. So if I go inside there and there's a bunch of sprinters, I'm super fucked. I arrived at night, no inventory on at least 1 weapon, and there's sprinters in the world. Oh, man. That sounds spicy. There's probably good loots in here, though, so I'm trying to do my best to clear the area. Oh, boy. Found a plank and at least made it to a car. Planking. No. I'm going to try to peel one of these guys off on the window. I'm going to hope one of them gets stuck on that window there. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, they didn't. Oh, they got stuck there, though. Okay, we line of sighted them there. Come on, guy. Just one of you. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. See me, you fucker. Oh my god. Might work. Might actually pull this off. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was a good pull. Good pull. High fives, high fives, high fives. So this is how I do it when I play sprinters, like I said. So, like, you can't fight, like, a lot of sprinters. But if you line of sight them around things, you can lose aggro and then regroup and repull. It's another strategy you can use besides the fences. Hopefully this one sees me. Come on, guy. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Do. Anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna try to lose them by this window. Zombies will quite often get sucked to a window. So I'm just gonna do that. Try to line of sight them around the building. Run back. Give a peek. They're both coming, unfortunately. Oh, they... Okay, interesting. Come on, fuckers. Come on. There has to, got to be a nightclub called Ooh Heaven somewhere. If there's not, there should be. Oh. Don't you want cheese? Don't you want cheese? Don't you want cheese, baby? Don't you want cheese? Oh. Oh, that one's coming around the fence for me. It's not good. I had nacho cheese filled chicken nuggets. Oh, that sounds bomb as shit. I know. Hey, what's up, officer? How you doing? Why did I call you officer? What's up, Terror? The fuck? How you doing, buddy? So apparently somebody made the made a working elevator mod where you can like kind of teleport up and down in the elevators, and someone asked them if they wanted to fix the fire pole, and the mod maker was considering it. So might have like teleporting fire pole like elevator things soon. Come on, guy, hurry up before the other one comes. Yeah, I mean, they can do that. Some of the modded maps have that, but they, I'm not sure exactly how that's done, but like places like Fort Redstone has that, Camp Hill has it. There's a few of the modded areas that have that set up. It does exist, yep. That's a thing that's in the game. Oh, I thought you were saying that it does. Yeah, no, that does exist on some of the modded locations. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's like a picture of a ladder on the wall, and when you go up to it, you kind of climb up an invisible sheetrope. So like it works, but like it's kind of janky looking, but yeah, they have ladders that work with like invisible sheetropes. That's a thing. Yeah, that's actually exactly, that's already in the game. Ooh, all right, there's a bunch right here. You're tired? Don't you want cheese? Oh. So these guys suck because they're in this fucking, in this tree right here. Oh, okay, that guy's not in the tree anymore. Yeah, just doing a little bit of sprinties. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, some people were talking about how they missed me doing some single-player runs, and then we were talking about sprinters yesterday, and I was like, you know what? I haven't brushed up on my sprinter skills in a minute. Maybe I'll show off how you can play sprinters without fence cheese. So we're just doing a little bit of sprinties today for funsy. And then I'm going to go play some multiplayer after whenever I die on this guy. Which is inevitably coming soon, probably. Alright, run. Run to the building. Line of sight these fools. It seems we found an interesting thing about the fire station. If you line of sight them around the back of the fire station, they seem to stop right there every time. This is just a regular apocalypse run. I went into sandbox, clicked apocalypse, went down to zombies, unchecked proper, and turned them to sprinters. That's all that I changed. Put a campfire there. Yeah, we're still alive so far. So far, so good. Do. We had 4 days, 8 hours, 119 kills so far. Doing good. It was a good run. And it's only run number 2. My first run, I kind of threw it away. We lived like 15 minutes, had 2 kills or something. So for my second try, I'm really happy with this. Like I said, 6 days is my personal best on 100% sprinters without fences. So 4 days on my second attempt is really great. All right, there's one right in this bush right here. At least one. Which is pretty shitty. Come on, guy. Oh my god, there's 50 million right there. Bruh, spot me out of the fucking bush. Where are you? Come on. I'm afraid if I use Whisper, I'll accidentally get sneaking XP. I don't want to ruin my Chad factor. Your Chad factor in this game is your sneaking XP multiplied by your kills multiplied by your your first aid damage. As you can see, I have 0 sneaking XP, even though I'm playing on 100% sprinters. Remember that fire station? I died there a couple days ago, flipping a light switch off. Where are those guys going? Scary. Oh, was it just a meta event? I missed a meta event? Fuck. Hold them both. So I'm going to try to line of sight them on the building here. Mm-hmm. Running zombies is so scary. I agree. They are super scary. Scob, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying the 100% vanilla sprinter warm-up today. It's pretty butt-clenching, not gonna lie. Sledgehammer. Fucking kidding me? Oh, I'm drowsy now. Fuck. And you probably said it, but why? How are the zombies running? Because that's actually terrifying. It's a setting. It's a completely vanilla setting. You can turn your zombies to sprinters. You can have them either be random. Some of them sprint randomly, or like I'm doing, you can turn it to 100% sprinters in the sandbox settings. No worries, Danny. I actually enjoy this myself. I like sprinters as an occasional change of pace myself. But I prefer the regular, slow-moving, like, shamblers, you know, most of the time, for most runs, but I like this as a, you know, a challenge to myself, and I also like to show people that, you know, the things that you can do in this game. A lot of people think you can't play sprinters, and if you do, you gotta fence cheese, and, you know, I like to show the things that can be done with enough practice and time in the game. Hey, Nude, what's up? There are 2 keys in front of the station. Oh, thank you. I'm not really doing cars right now because this is 100% sprinters, and cars are super dangerous. Into zombies, you can listen to the 8-hour audiobook on YouTube. Oh, the Survival Guide to the Apocalypse has a audiobook on YouTube. I didn't know that. I'm definitely gonna listen to that. That's a good tip. Thank you. We need to get home now. We're super overweight, we're tired. This is when we don't want to fight any zombies at all. I'll introduce some sprinters for now. The zombies will still succeed often in killing me. Yeah, this is, you know, this is kind of if you really want to challenge yourself. But something I will tell you about playing with these guys, like if you do a couple of runs with sprinters, everything else after that feels like it's in slow motion. So when you go back to regular zombies after playing sprinters, it's like, wow, you know, these guys go so slow. It feels like it turns it into like super easy mode. I credit Facility 7 for turning me into the player that I am today. Facility 7 is a challenge mode where it has random sprinters. You're in the secret lab, and there's all these like, you know, there's random sprinters with little tight hallways, and you know, it's really, really hard to, you know, deal with it basically at all. And then when you go from playing that, like in a secret lab with random sprinters and, you know, little tight hallways and tons of zombies, when you come out to the streets of Rosewood and there's just like so much room, it's like, how is this ever hard? Teaching me how to do the backup fighting style. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad. It feels like going for 40. Yeah, exactly. It really does. It feels like basically from going, if you, you know, if you play on normal shamblers, fast shamblers, and you go down to the slow shamblers, it feels basically like that. When you go from sprinters to fast shamblers, it's kind of the same thing. You're like, holy fuck, these things are so slow, like. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Do do do. I need some nails. So did I, actually. I had a 69 Volkswagen Beetle with 31-inch tires on it and the Baja lift kit. Hydrate, you got it, my friend. 69 Beetle, nice. Sup, Wicked, how you doing today? I'm doing great, my friend, I'm doing great. Having a lot of fun on this run, glad to hang out with all you people. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Won't be with you night and day. Alright, we're hungry and our weight's going down. I should probably cook some of this. Exclamation song. As long as the song bot feels like working today. Should tell you who it is. My coworker builds them custom in the Netherlands. The sound is insane. They drag really well too. That's a cool first car. My first one was a company car. I blew 4 head gaskets in my first year. Let's cook some sausage. Deleted a file on my server last night by accident, as I was thinking it was supposed to be deleted to do a fresh start. So I had to pull up and do an early date save backup. Oof. Yikes. Hey, what's up, War Machine? Cheese. What's up, buddy? How are you today? Was it System 30? What's up, Rev? It is hard to believe most of the members died in their 60s. One of the self-inflicted... Oh. Dang, you hate to see that. Oh, usually the server test INI, yeah. If I hotwire a car but the trunk is locked, can I open it somehow without the key? Yeah, on your dashboard, there's a trunk button. When you get in the car, look at the dashboard of the car. One of the buttons unlocks the doors, and one of the buttons unlocks the trunk. Burger, eat. No worries. Nope, you don't need it. Pretty much anything you can take and put it right in the oven. If you want to make like roasts or anything like that, you have to use you know, a roasting pan, or but you can pretty much cook anything straight in the oven without anything. No worries, Staccato. She's saying mess about. She might want to check since she's not wearing a diaper, just in case. Ah, Zomboid, the game where it's easier to find guns than bags. What's up, Blue Moon? How you doing? You know you can fast... Oh, you know, I forgot that was a thing. I'm so used to not being able to fast forward. Shit! Drain collects have to be on the floor above to plumb the sinks or shower. They can be the other side of the wall. No, they can... I'm so not used to being able to fast forward or pause. Hey, look, I can pause too. Let's go. On the floor above. No, so they have to be either directly above, or one block to the back, one block to the forward, or one block to either side. So it has to be either directly above or one block adjacent to that block. Pretty good, trying to survive more than 2 days. Oh, nice. Well, if you're interested, I do have a beginner's guide that will probably help you out, but feel free to ask any questions you like. If you want to check out the beginner's guide, just say exclamation guide. Yeah, I'm so used to playing multiplayer, I forget that the time controls are a thing. No worries, no worries. So, what's happening here is I'm trying to keep my character right at 80 kilograms. That's the perfect weight to be at. 86 and you get to overweight. 74 you get to underweight. So I'm basically just eating a bunch of food to get rid of this chevron. This down chevron means if I don't eat more calories for a little while, my character will lose some kilograms. That means my weight is going down per the amount of food I've eaten so far. So I'm just kind of trying to pound some food until he gets rid of this down chevron. I'm struggling to find a base in Muldrow that has a second floor that's exposed to the outside. Yeah, so you can do that. So what I would suggest is, like, if you have a sledgehammer especially, you can sledgehammer out the wall and build some, like, you know, like a little floor outside. Like, so right here in this house, I would go up here. So here's my sink here, right? And you want to, you know, measure it out. So this is 2 blocks in. This sink is 2 blocks in. So what I would do is go upstairs. Oh, I forgot I put sheet ropes on here now. So I would go upstairs. And then I would sledgehammer out this wall right here. I would build 2 floors here and here. And then I would build my rain collector right here outside the building on the second floor. Then with it there, I'd be able to plummet to downstairs. And since it's outside the building, it'll collect rain. So that's how I would do it. It's because my sink is directly below this block right here. So I would sledgehammer out this wall, build 2, yeah. Just because some people were talking about they haven't seen me play single player in a while, and I haven't done sprinters in a while. We were talking about sprinters yesterday, so I'm just doing a little break from all the monotony. All that hardcore multiplayer has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about a groove that's smooth as cool romance? No, it's 1-to-1. You can only plumb 1 sink to 1 catcher. So I usually line up like 3 or 4 sinks and 3 or 4 catchers and just have call it a day. Right? It was so fun. This is exactly what I would imagine a survivor to do after 2 years of no human contact. What's up, Project? How you doing? And Flux, how you doing today? Sir, this is a family restaurant. Get used to the money items, exactly. And back then, there was no strip club. Now there's a strip club in Louisville. So I had to make my own, you know? Alright, I gotta turn the radio on. I'm gonna see, we're listening to the emergency broadcast station. So on the hour, we can get the weather report. Basemaker. Well, to see that base is a cool base. I remember this base when I saw you on stream. With this, I thought you just spawned everything together. No, I went and collected all of that stuff from all around the map, and I did it live on stream. Everything from that base was harvested out in the world and brought home. It was so many trips just to go get the tiles, because those tiles weigh 3 apiece. So that's like hundreds of pounds of just tiles that I got from like 4 different spiffos. I know, I wish VOD stayed forever on Twitch, but they don't. I wish it was like YouTube. Okay, here we go. Here's the weather report. We're looking for air activity detected, because that means the helicopter's going to come today, and which means I'm probably fucked. Light fog. Okay, no air activity detected. Guess we're okay. I mean, so they can't get me up here. I'm safe up top, but that doesn't mean that the helicopter can't drag 20 sprinters to the outside of my base and trap me in here. If the helicopter brings a bunch of sprinters to my base, I'm completely fucked. Some of them want to get used by you. So like even now, if I come out my window and there's sprinters at the bottom, I'm dead. Luckily, there's not sprinters at the bottom. Dude. See your guy walking down an old-fashioned street. Looking for something. Do. Died that way. I learned not to barricade the door after that. Yeah. Sid, you know. So sheet ropes. Hey, what's up, Xanath? Yeah, just doing a little sprinter warm up today. Whenever this character dies, I'll go play some multiplayer. We're just doing a little sprinties for fun. There's no World War Z setting where zombies will climb to the top of each other. That would be fucking crazy. Build platforms outside. Yeah, you can't. Right now it's bugged where you can't build out the windows, and I also have level 0 carpentry. What are the chances these pull down the sheet ropes? Very good. If the zombies get aggroed over near the sheet ropes, they'll pull them down. That's the zombies' defense against sheet ropes, is they pull them down. Yeah, zombies will pull down your sheet ropes, yep. It's funny, I've actually seen them get pulled down while somebody was climbing up them and they fell and died. They'll even pull them down while you're climbing up them. Right? What a bunch of dicks. Hey, Pan for you, how you doing? Bunch of savages in this town. Stuffed gum in the locks, too. Will they also TP your house? All right, these guys just walking towards me. What are we doing? Yeah, I'm pretty much a professional Zomboid player. Like, I stream 300 to 320 hours a month, and since March I've been playing only Zomboid, so... When I find a game I really like, I don't half-ass that game, and I've been whole-assing Zomboid since March. Fuck. Okay. So we pulled more than we wanted there, so we're going to use the building and line of sight to help us out. So I'm going to run back here. I'm a big survival game guy, so I played a lot of Ark and Conan, Tarkov. No, they remember where I was, but they, you know, if you break line of sight on them, they kind of forget. Grounded? Yeah, I played Grounded. When I played it when it first came out. It's a really cool game. I love the concept, but there just wasn't a lot of content when I played it. There was like 45 minutes of like story mode, and then that was it. So I hope they add some more content, and I'll probably play it again one day, but... At the shack. But I love the idea, like... Jeez, I forgot, I had to turn down, time for this cringe jokes. I don't know, is there more content there? There's a lot of content now and a huge update coming. Oh, I'll have to check that out. There's a lot more and a lot coming. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the video game is such a great idea. I agree. I'm in sci-fi survival games too. I like any kind of survival games. I'm not sure if I've gotten any sci-fi ones I've really liked. They remember where the last time they saw you, go there and look for you again if the zombies don't see you. They just go back to idle. Yeah, basically you basically have to break line of sight twice, you know, and then they lose you. They finally unlocking the grill shed area. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to go back. Figgy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much, Figgy, for the amazing continued support. Sharara, hydrate. I'm drinking tea today because my voice is killing me. I only do it occasionally for a challenge pan for you. I like regular zombies, but I also I like to show people that you can play on sprinters. A lot of people think it's impossible, and I also like to show that if you do play on sprinters, you don't have to do the fence cheese thing. I like to show that you can do 100% sprinters without any of the fence cheesing. What's up, House? How you doing? My 3 favorite mods are Authentic Z, Filibuster Rhymes Used Cars, and Expanded Helicopter Event. Hey, what's up, Mr. Truth? Which key do you have to press to switch between objects that are on the same tile? R. It's R, Mr. Truth. I'm not sure what you're trying to link there, Des Joey, but we don't allow links in chat, my guy. I might pop me some... Oh! Nope. I might pop some lemon ginger tea tonight as well. Yeah, my voice is fucking killing me. Hope your voice box feels better soon. Not sure what we do without your commentary. A cheese silent stream just will not do. I agree. But, I mean, it's a good problem. The reason my voice is so fucked is because we've been having so many viewers and so many chatters and so many people asking questions that I'm talking, like, infinitely more than I typically did. So it's a great problem to have, you know? It's like first world problems. I have so many viewers that I have to answer so many questions, my voice hurts. Oh, it's just Blizzard giving new survival game? Do you want to post it in Discord? That would be great, my guy. I'd love to look at it. As soon as I die, I'm going to multiplayer. Yep, you can do that, no strings. And there's also no, like, building, like, gravity in this game. So you can just build, like, single wooden walkways all the way over. Like, you don't have to... Metal walls can burn down, yes. Oh, shit. I wish they had flyable helicopters. I know there's a mod. Yeah, the flyable helicopter mod is pretty janky. Dude, these guys are being weird as fuck. Like, where's that one going? Is there invisible meta events going off that I'm not hearing? Or invisible, inaudible? Bicycles would be sick. Watch out, here I come, you spin me right round, baby, round. Yeah, that's a fucking crazy purchase. Okay, guys. Anybody that's old enough and remembers, how many spins have you gotten to on Meat Spin? What's your record? And I'll know if you're lying. Dude, The Forest is a great game. I actually did... I did a Forest playthrough on YouTube a while ago. I never finished it though. I got right to the end and never finished it. But I'm excited for The Forest 2. Although it's already been pushed back till next year, I heard. So, if you watch Meat Spin long enough, it would count and count and count, and eventually it would just say you are gay. And trust me, I made it to that part. What was that? About what?
Knock at the door.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
The band over here is like a real like piece of work. He apparently sent the cops to their place because supposedly they were growing weed and whatever else in their apartment.
What?
Yeah.
Our
That's why-
landlord?
Yeah. That's why they're moving out.
Does he have weed? Does he want to sell me some?
So they didn't find anything in his place, in his clothes, in his phone, nothing.
Great. So we're like in some awful place to be.
Yeah, I'm finding something else.
Wow. Did you guys hear that? So there was this knock last night, like late or this morning. And I was like, I thought, because we were waiting on the cable company, I was like, what is that? Was that the cable company? It was the downstairs neighbor just came up to us and told Jenny that the landlord called the cops on them, saying they were selling weed. That's why the downstairs neighbors are moving, the ones that we weren't getting along with. Well, this is also the same landlord that we haven't been able to get to put our kitchen in or come and do the cable. So, fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Small kid too. Because of him, they currently don't have custody of her either. So they're going through something we went through with Charlie. That's why they're moving.
Well, that's not great to hear.
Charlie?
I'm hungry, like 80 or 100, my weight less than 20 HP. Any tips for keep it up? Yeah, you want to save. So what I do is raid a gas station. You want to have your cereal and like peanut butter and ice cream and use that stuff when you get underweight. And when you're overweight, you want to eat like canned vegetables or like beef jerky or things that low calorie. Basically, just keep an eye on your chevron here. This chevron will tell you if you've eaten enough calories to stay up or not. So if you're underweight, you want up chevrons. If you're overweight, you want down chevrons. Yeah, that's not good. So it's only a matter of time probably before they start calling the cops on us, and then we run into problems as well again. So if Cheese isn't ever on stream one day, it probably means I'm in jail. Right? Plot twist. They actually just voted it to legal, to be honest. But I'm sure it's not legal to grow in your house. But they have just voted in they just legalized recreational marijuana in Germany. But it's not like in place yet. Oh shit. Oh my god. Thank you for tripping. Thank you for tripping, my friend. Much appreciated. It's an empty house, renovate and increase rent. Well, I mean, that's what he just renovated this place and ripped us off, so. Sounds like he already did that to me. What the balls, man? If I can eat salad if I'm overweight, and if I'm underweight, and eat a whole cooked rabbit for breakfast. Yeah, just keep an eye on your chevrons. So if you don't want to lose weight, right? Like right now, my down chevron means I will be losing weight if I don't eat more. So when I go home, I want to keep eating until this down chevron goes away. So even if you're full, just keep eating and watch the chevron. You don't really even need to count calories in this game or protein or anything else on that. Just watch your shit. It's all about getting the chevron to go up. What is that? Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, I'm not sure I want to know what I just said, Geek, to be honest. You grow a 6-foot plant, nice.
So they music sometimes too.
Huh?
Like streaming music.
Really?
He just gave me their numbers. It's just like in case anything, if music too loud or whatever.
Is that who's bumping the music? Is it them?
He might be.
So, oh my god. And then the dude that's downstairs apparently streams music as well. And he's pumping, our building is shaking until like 2 a.m. some mornings. The same guy that came and complained about Charlie. Dude, my living situation. I need a escape. Anybody here live in Germany that has a place we can move to? Good God. Apparently our new place is no better than the last place. I'm great, man. I'm great, Flux. I'm just gonna stream until the police take me away. It's whatever. Guys, remember the PZ legend that was cheese when I'm gone. It is mental, my guy. It's fucking nuts. No, they didn't install my internet, Icarus. They came today and they came today and they found a problem with the wiring in the building, so they couldn't install it. And we haven't been able to get a hold of our landlord for like 2 weeks. Because he brought a bunch of kitchen shit, like a stove and a sink, and it's all just in a pile. He was supposed to come put it in, and just, we keep calling and calling and calling, and he just doesn't return. He's got our money in our deposit, and now all of a sudden he's gone. So we needed him today for the internet. That they need the landlord's permission, and he needs to pay for shit in order to get the building wiring fixed. He's just fucking gone. And then the downstairs neighbor just came up and told us that the police were at his apartment this morning because the landlord called the police on him. Yeah, me too, Geek. How do you think I feel? Exactly. How do you think my heart felt when he just told me that? Take on me. Maybe a Louisville plugger, if you know what I'm saying. You can fix it with bait. Yeah, I gathered. I'm not a. I have the opposite build of what I have in game. In game, I'm strong and fit, and I'm a fighter. In real life, I'm overweight. I'm feeble. I'm a slow learner. I have a tiny penis. I'm a slow healer. So, I'm not handling anything with a baseball bat. Withdraw payments from him until someone. Yeah, I mean. But then we're going to end up in court, and apparently he'll call the cops and say we're drug dealers or some fucking nonsense. Yeah, don't pay the rent and see how long. Yeah, he will. Yeah, but he just called the cops on the neighbors. All right, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Back to Zomboid. I'm going to have a panic attack on stream. Let's pretend that part didn't just happen. Fucking hell. It just keeps getting worse, man. Like, it just keeps getting worse. On cheese. Take on cheese. I love you more. So how about that local sports ball? Yay, sports ball. Charlie turns 2 next month. She's 2 on February 21st. And I turn 45 on February 9th, so it's my birthday in like what is it, like 10 days, 13 days or something. 13 days until Cheese is officially 45. Yeah, oh, Flux, my dude, that is an entirely too much amount of bits. Yeah, that's what Jenny's doing. I think Jenny's already started looking for a different place. I'm an old fucker. Flux, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits. That is a huge, humongous amount of bits. Thank you, my guy. Holy shit. I am becoming an older fart. What do you want for your birthday? I want my life to calm down, and I want internet that works. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? I just want to be left alone by everybody that lives near me, and my landlord, and everyone else. And I just want internet that works. And I want to hang out with you guys every day. And I want to play Project Zomboid. That's all I want. Dude, I want to show you everything is going to work out. It's just going to take some elbow grease. Yeah. We're going to keep it. Entitled streamer. Oh, you guys are too kind. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here every day, even though, like, holy fuck, my life is crazy. I got you. I'll send some CBD gummies to calm me down, and I'll go kidnap the electrician's cat till he fixes the internet. Use a bunch of data on our 4G for a few days. Oof. Luckily, we have 5G unlimited, but because otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to stream for the last 30 days at all. You know, I live in Texas. I only have one option for internet too. Yeah. It's fucking bullshit, man. I'm streaming from a 5G hotspot. So I have a little machine on my desk that, I plug into my computer. And that's what I'm streaming from. Damn it, did I just accidentally get sneaking XP? Alright, it didn't. Good. Well, thank you, thank you. Did you know some TV news started after I turned to that channel and some saves, they all go simultaneously? Wait. You know someone TV news start after I turn on the channel and some saves, they all go simultaneously? No, I'm not sure, actually. I've heard Starlink is actually really good, but it's like a $2,000 install, which I ain't got $2,000 to get Starlink. Jenny, what kind of hotspot is this? We have a GigaCube from Vodafone. Yeah, it's $2,000 install and then like $180 a month or something crazy. But I heard you can also get like 20 millisecond response like anywhere in the world. So like it's good, it's cool, but it's super expensive. I ain't got $2,000 and $180 a month. That's big boy money. Yeah, definitely. I've heard it works really good. I think Slush Puppy was talking about it because he's in Australia, so. Same. I just wish I had big boy internet. I don't even care about money. Yeah, Whisper a while. He was out of the country. I guess I'll grab one of these. I don't know. Maybe I'll get cold. Who knows? Oh, wow. Oh, wireless ISP. Gotcha. I was like, Wisp. I don't know what that is. We got a bag. Let's go. We out here. Starlink is great for when you go to Amazon Rainforest and still, and you can still post a status update. All right, well, we got what we wanted in here. I was hoping I would get a bag, and we did, which is baller. Did Dutch, thank you so much for the follow, and Smashmouth, Kosher Bulldozer, Tommy Tsunami, that's a great name. Thank you guys for the follows. Much appreciated being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the 100% Sprinty run. Netflix and chill. Oh, yeah. Can confirm enjoyment. do. Cheese, put some Baywatch music on. Like, go to the Dude, that's what we need. We need a mod that puts all the zombies in bikinis and they all do the slow run and plays the Baywatch music. That would be epic. I had an idea for like a waifu mod a while ago too. That was a total conversion mod where it turned all of the zombies turned into like anime booba girls, and they would chase after you, going, "Come here, come here!" And then when they finally catch you, they'd like pull you down, and you just hear kissy noises like, and then like hearts would float up. That'd be so cool. Construction worker was in a huge mob. Nice work, Cheese. Yeah, that was... We're doing pretty good pulls here. We're doing good. I wish that you did it, but nice. It's all about edging. I've practiced edging for years. High five. And you just gotta edge closer and closer to the horde. You try to pull like one or two away, and if you mess up, you run away. Is edging like pegging? Not exactly. Tina Turner's 82? Wait, what? Holy shit. Feels like just yesterday she was in Mad Max. Was love lost? Beginner's Guide was such a help. Oh, I'm so glad, counterpart. That makes me feel great. So funny story about headphones. My dude was in chat. One of my good friends was in my stream one day. And he was like telling me he's really having a bad day or whatever. And when, I was like, you know what, dude? What you got to do is you got to grab the balls by the, you got to grab the day by the balls and suck its dick. I was trying to be funny. And, well, he was like, well, thanks for that. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, well, I wasn't wearing headphones and I'm in the cafeteria at work eating pancakes and mini sausages. And now everybody's looking at me as I eat these mini sausages with you saying, grab the day by the balls and suck its dick. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Why are you listening to my stream without headphones? Like, what are you thinking? Shit. Yeah, headphones are suggested for the stream. Suggested for the stream. This is an 18+ stream. Headphones suggested. MTV is 40 years old. Man, that's over 9 years of music they played. That's crazy. Jeff, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Enjoy your new sub badge and emotes. Join my Discord for a special rank. And link your Twitch and come play on my servers with me. Hey, I was on Dark Mario stream and he told me you have a server with an active modding community. He decided to increment that modder number. Oh, really? So what mod are you making, Jeff? I am interested. We love our modders around here. And shout out to Moriarty. I love that guy. Oh, managed containers. Oh, cool. All right. I know that mod. Very nice. All right, hold on a second, my friend. we give all the modders around here VIP. It's a small token I give back to the modders for in making the game that I love and play so much. A little bit of a you know, a thank you. Because I feel like you guys kind of have a really thankless job. You make a nice mod and everybody's like, hey, nice mod, high five. But if you fuck something up or ruin somebody's save game, you'll get like an 80-page fucking essay about why you suck dicks. And it's just not fair. So it's a small way I can say thank you. Yeah, that's a great mod. 120k downloads, let's go. Mod updated to the new version. No, the worst part is, modder, how dare you update your mod? My server has to restart. What? People are fucking nuts. Going to join the Discord. Oh, awesome. Yeah, all you got to do is link your Discord to Twitch and you'll see all the server information. You got that complaint. Yeah, everybody. Yeah. It's fucking crazy, man. It's like you guys are forcing them to use the mod. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, it's just life now. Life is... I think a lot of people don't have real life problems, I think. Because good God. I wish my problem was my server had to restart because mods. Exactly. These people do it as a hobby or a passion project or, you know. Just wanted to add Chinese translations, right? What's up, every Mad Mac? How you doing? People are awful. Not a fan. Not you guys, of course, but everybody else fucking sucks. Alright, what do we have for stuff we gotta cook here? Let's cook a bunch of shit. Yeah, absolutely. So here's something a lot of people don't seem to know. You know all the Steam points you guys get, and you either do nothing with it all, or, you know, you might buy some, like, bullshit for your, you know, MySpace page, aka Steam, like new stickers or a background or some nonsense. Well, if you didn't know, you can go onto the mods that you like, and you can give them awards. So you can give them a little thank you award on their page. So you go to the modders that you like, click on awards, and then you can spend your Steam points in giving modders awards. It's a little thank you. And that's a great use of your points, giving them a bit back for all the time they invest for free to make our game better for free. If everybody keeps bitching at the modders, there's just not going to be any cool mods left. Everybody's just going to stop making mods. Why is this song not the German version? I don't know. This is just on the playlist I'm on. Totally doing that. Not for that Jeff guy, though. Yeah, thumbs up, hit favorite, but then go, like, reward. Yeah, you reward the dildo bat mod. I commissioned that, just saying. Alright, as soon as I get upstairs safe, Jeff, I'll hook you up with a VIP-ness. Thank you so much. Bazza, how about this run? 100% sprinters, no fences, 5 days, 152 kills. We out here. Do you have the mod that gets rid of illiterate? I do not have that mod. So I'm stuck with this illiterate. Damn you, Bazza. Damn you all to hell. Alright. Now we're going to eat until we're full. So I'm going to watch my chevrons here. And I'm just going to keep eating. I'm just going to keep pounding meat. He said pounding meat. Until my chevron goes away. So I know I'm not going to lose weight. And that's basically all you need to do to manage weight in this game. I mean, not raid. What? About to raid Jeff. No. KP. Be hard to cure adult illiteracy. You'd be trying to help them, and they would make excuses like a smoker. Your internet took a fart. Oh, sorry, geek. Want to borrow my hotspot? Do, 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 do. Anything changed from trapping fishing? Nah, I'm completely on. I'm not using any mods. I went to sandbox, clicked apocalypse, went to zombies, turned them all to sprinters. That's it. I know there's so many RoyaleWithCheese profiles. I know. There's a billion RoyaleWithCheese fakes on Twitch as well. There's like RoyaleWithCheese with like all sorts of BZ and HJ and like all sorts of different RoyaleWithCheeses on. Hey, you gave him the golden unicorn. See, let's go. You love to see the modders getting some love. You love to see it. There's a leak in my mouth. Ah! True. Pulp Fiction was a great one-liner flick. You're not wrong. Your very first kiss was your first kiss goodbye. Whoa, there's nowhere to run. If I may request it, I do love the look of the fancy pants. If someone fancy to award it, there you go. Jeff wouldn't mind the fancy pants award. All right, here we go. I'm gonna sweep now. You give love. Do. Good morning, everyone. Happy apocalypse. I hope you're having an amazing day. Let's turn on the radio. See if today is the day of the helicopter. Let's find out. Okay, today's average temperature, clear skies, periodically cloudy, light fog, tomorrow. Whoa, 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 you give love, whoa, whoa, whoa. Suspicious activity. So no air activity. So still no air activity. So we should be helicopter safe so far. Yeah, see, a lot of people don't know about Steam points. That's why I've been trying to sell it, because yeah, you can give awards to, you can't really do anything for them except buy stupid stickers, or like for Twitch messages, which I don't even know who uses those, or put like backgrounds on your thing. I didn't see Falafel's run. How did he end up? Officer Terror, he's one of my mods. Awesome dude. Down. Do. I missed but not on the yet, so I figured it must be high mount. Yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of points from posting my drawings in the art community section. Oh, that's cool. Right, this is a jam. Oh, it's how I got my spicy award. Oh. I got so many points, almost enough to cover RimWorld modders. Well, there you go. Yeah, give some love to your modders, guys. They do a lot of awesome stuff for us for completely free. Give them a little bit of love. A little bit of tenderness. Yeah, was he sick or something? Because, yeah, that's a short stream for Falafel. He must not have been feeling well. Ah, no worries, dude. Well, no worries. Thank you for making mods, honestly. Oh my fucking god. Well, this sucks. Oof. Big oof. No, no Mambo number 5 allowed. It's the one song request I will not honor. Fucking hate that song. It is a read a book day, but I'm illiterate and I never read on stream really, because it's kind of, I don't like the content. Yeah, fog needs to be a little thicker. Yeah, I know you do. I knew you were fucking trolling me. Oh my god, this is so balls. Yeah, Falafel's an amazing dude. He's fucking awesome. I'm a big fan of Falafel. He's got like such a chill attitude about everything, and yeah, Falafel's just a great dude. I swear I hear something. Right? Who needs a helicopter when you got this fog, right? I feel like I hear something. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Falafel is just a chill dude. I'm a big fan. Get me eaten alive by Peck 50 zombies, and I'll be yeah, I'm a big fan of Falafel. Great dude. Big fan. Same with Baza, same with, you know, a lot of you guys. Figgy, there's a lot of cool streamers in here. I appreciate you guys coming by. I really do. Fuck. Come on, hurry up. Get up, mother trucker. Come on. Danny, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Yuri. Danny up to 28 gifty subs. Thank you again, Danny. And Yuri, enjoy your new sub badge, your ad-free viewing. Join my Discord and link your Twitch to come play on my sub servers. Thank you so much. And if you guys didn't know, we also have a completely free follower server as well. Is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm all panicked that every call is going to be like some disaster. Are we okay? Oh, it's my pleasure, Sushi. It's my...
Literally just sent him a message 5 minutes ago.
I do got a plump dump, you know what I'm saying? I be out here swinging that plump dump. She's just dummy thick, you know what I'm saying? Oof. Okay. Dude, this fog, though. Jesus Christ. This is fucking terrible. This is... I didn't see you. Fuck you. Zombie Town. Nah, I don't play with multi-hit. I have no problem with multi-hit if you want to play with it or something, but I've done a huge amount of practice to this game and mastering the combat, so I don't need multi-hit. Do 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 do. Here, I'll show you a video about multi-hit in a minute, actually. My boy Kerrigan made a really funny multi-hit video, so I'll play it in a second. And I'll show you guys the power that is multi-hit and the almighty push. But what it allows you to do with a long weapon like a crowbar, it allows you to hit multiple zombies, and you can also push over a huge amount of zombies. And again, I don't shame here. You know, if it defaults on to survivor mode, if you're playing with that, there's nothing wrong with it. But I just don't personally need it. I've done a huge... No, it's in vanilla. If you play on survivor mode, it's on by default. But if you play on Apocalypse, it defaults to off. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. The more you know. That rainbow. That's a great use of emotage. I like that. I like that a lot. Mommy Geek's also a massive ABBA fan. Just good feel-good tunes, you know? I don't know if it's great zombie slaying music, but... I feel like I need some Metallica or something heavy here. Get pumped up for this fucking giant group of sprinters I'm about to fight. I like this tune. I don't know if it says, like, get pumped up and slay zombies, though. Finally realized that playing with multi-hit was very bad for my playstyle because I kept trying to line up multiple zombies for multi-hit, but doing that also puts the zombies in perfect position to overrun you and pull you down. Yeah, that's true, Alta 4. That is true. Be a mod to fix multi-hit because I think it is more than realistic to have multiple hit zombies with a baseball bat. Yeah, I agree. I agree. But I mean, it's basically a game balance issue. You know what I mean? If you're able to hit multiple zombies with a weapon, even if you can't push them over, it just makes it significantly easier. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with making the game easier. You know, you can turn your zombies down. You can turn. There's a lot of things you can do to change the game. It's a sandbox game, so making the game easier is not necessarily a bad thing. If that's what you do and it makes you enjoy the game more, I think you should do it. But yeah, hair does grow in PZ. Yep. But you know, it's just a game. Even though in realism it makes sense. Same kind of thing with a crowbar, right? A crowbar, it would never break from hitting zombies with it. You could hit 1 billion corpses with a crowbar, and it would never break. So the realism isn't there, right? But as a game balance issue, they can't like give you one crowbar and have it last forever. If they gave you one crowbar and it was a forever weapon, that would be broken as far as the game is concerned. Even though it's realistic, it would make the game very, very easy because you find one crowbar and then for the rest of ever you'd have a weapon. So it's kind of like that. Even though it's realistic to hit multiple zombies, it just changes the gameplay a lot, too much. And makes it a lot easier. Making them sprint is terrifying, isn't it, Electricans? Welcome to the stream. Jimbot, GoPro, thanks for the follows. Like I said, it defaults to on in survivor mode, so it's not like there's anything wrong with using it. It's on by default in one of the modes. But to me personally, I enjoy the challenge of overcoming the melee without it. Yeah, that would be cool and diminutive. I agree. Yes, build 40, it was always on. That's true. Yeah. Yep, that's true. Build 40 always had multi-hit. Yep. I don't know. Does build... I don't... is that a thing? Hair growing only happens when you're asleep? I don't know that. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm pretty sure your hair grows in multiplayer, though. I think. Yeah, there is a mod that you can do that, but I also wish... So for me personally, in multiplayer, I like to turn up the XP, but I wish you could do it at different rates. So, like, I wish the combat XP I could have it, like, 2 times, but the crafting XP I could have it, like, 5 times. That would be better. So I agree. I wish there was, like, multiple different settings for, like, the different things. Oh my god, that zombie is holding Betty Davis' eyes. That's a disturbing image. That would be bonkers, dude, if that was the thing. That would actually be super crazy. Played through 2 days of PZ solo, and then zombies started to run during the night. Were you playing a challenge mode? Were you playing the, what is that, there's a challenge where they change from sprinters to not sprinters. Were you playing that? Or were you using a mod? Because by default, they don't change. What's up, Expired Baby Wipe? That's a great name. Welcome to the stream. Enjoying it into the real spooky. You should use, does anybody remember the name of the mod that makes the zombies move all fucking crazy? The one I used on that one Wacky Friday? Are you sure it's that? I think Authentic Animations is the Peaches mod that allows you to, like, crawl and stuff. There's a mod that allows you to, like, the zombies move all super fucking creepy. You might want to check that one out, my guy. It's super fucking creepy. Interesting. I haven't tried that one yet. I did Terror Zeds before, which adds, like, screamers, and there's, like, invincible screamers, and super strong zombies, and, like, zombies that throw fire, and smoke, and invisible zombies and shit. Terror Zeds is absolutely fucking bonkers and crazy. Yeah, it basically was like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing, pretty much. The show you will never make it out of the neighborhood if you got to keep running back one by one. I mean, I'm not trying to make it out of the neighborhood. I'm trying to survive, my guy. We're almost at, we're at 6 days, 3 hours, 170 kills, and, we don't care about getting out of here, we just care about clearing the area so we live. AOMZ animations. is the one that gives you like the super wacky zombie like movements. Like their heads are all crazy. They look super creepy. Yeah, if I survive to the chopper, I've never made it to the chopper actually. My record in this is 6 days. So I'm actually tied my record right now. I'm trying to beat my I was just trying to show that you can play on 100% sprinters without fence cheesing. That was the entire goal of this run, is to show people that you don't need to run back and stomp zombies at the fence to play sprinters. That was literally all I was trying to do. And give myself a little sprinter practice. I haven't played in a bit. But now I'm trying to beat my personal best, which is 6 days. So if I survive to 7 days, that'll be my new personal best in 100% sprinters vanilla with no mods and no fence cheese. Every little thing she does. God dang it. Yo. Yo. Not over here, baby, okay? Every little thing.
Stop throwing the hats.
Yo, what's up, Falafel? How you doing, buddy? We were just talking about you. What's up, my dude? How are you today, man? Wait, with your hat, baby, take your hat in your room. Go take it in your room and throw it all around. Doing great. Just got my adulting done. Nice, dude. Nice. You love to hear it. I'm on like a pretty crazy sprinter run right now, actually. I've tied my personal best at 100% sprinters with no fences. I was just getting on to like fuck around and turned into a really good run. What's a good weapon to substitute? Crowbar? I mean, crowbar is great because of the durability. It only has a 1 in 70 chance of getting damage at level 0 maintenance. But like spiked baseball bat is extremely powerful and does more damage. It just is super soft. You know, I believe it has a 1 in 10 chance of taking damage. So baseball bat. I was told that Bill Murray had high survivor houses on the run. I'm not looking to set that. Was just confirmed from the source. I don't remember. I'll look at the pictures, to be honest. I think it was... You know, I don't know. It wasn't high. It definitely wasn't high. But I think I kicked it up 1 spot from the default. So what I think it defaults to rare. Maybe it's normal. Yeah, I don't remember, to be honest. I mean, what are the settings for the Spiffo run? We took the Spiffo challenge thing down. I'll go check. When you're safe, could you show us the map so we can see how much you've moved around? I've barely moved at all, my dude. I've been fighting in this one neighborhood the whole time. I haven't moved out of this spot right here.
No.
This is sprinters when the zombies run fast. Yeah, no, I'm not 100% sure, Falafel. Yeah, totally understand. I'm just gonna have to look. It was set to sometimes? Okay, then that's what it was. Because it was the same settings as the Spiffo challenge. So it was sometimes, Falafel. Oh, I mean, for full disclosure, I always play on night brightness on high as well, or bright. So that's another setting I change in case you want to add that in there. Because but that's like a stream quality thing. Because like I hate when I'm streaming and it's nighttime and it's fucking like pitch black and like the stream gets a black screen. So I always play with night brightness on bright as well. So you might want to check that out. If you want to add that in there as well. I honestly don't think any of that shit really matters. So, like, whatever anybody wants to put, I don't think it matters. I think if you got 100k kills and you have high survivor houses, I don't fucking think it makes any difference. It literally just makes things brighter. It doesn't change view distance. It doesn't change anything about the way the game works. It just makes things brighter. And, like, when, yeah, so to me, if you want to, you know, if people want to put up survivor houses to high or any other setting, if somebody else gets 100,000 kills, you know, I would still be very, very impressed. For me, so when as a streamer, like my software, my OBS compresses the video, and then it sends it to Twitch, and Twitch compresses the video. So even when I can see okay on my screen, on the stream it comes through as like a black screen. So I play with night brightness on bright because I don't like when I'm watching a stream or when somebody's watching my stream and it's nighttime and it's literally like all I can see is their HUD. Like that's not fun to watch. So I always play on night brightness on high. But I don't think that makes... If you get 100,000 kills and somebody says, yeah, but you did it with night brightness on high, then you just kick them in the balls. Like you just fucking just kick them straight in the nuts. Like, like, just the stupidest thing ever. do. With an uptown girl. Right? Banger after banger. I agree. You can up the gamma setting on your streaming software at night. So yeah, no, you can do that, but who wants to change that every night? And then every day, and then every night, and then every day. That's definitely a thing you can do. But I'm assuming that guy doesn't have like 250 people in his chat. He's constantly answering questions and trying to play the game and do everything else, and like it's fucking nobody has time for that. The cheese drives me nuts when the streamer doesn't care the viewers can see. Yeah, I mean I make decisions based on what you guys can see. It just makes sense, you know. When it's super dark in your game, the viewers don't see shit. Oh, Wasted does that? Really? Oh, he is a legit streamer. I'm surprised he does that. I'm so shocked he takes the time to do that. What the hell? Do 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 do. Why no pitch black night? What's up, Flip? How's it going, buddy? Flip, you've become my nighttime stream, man. My stream ends, you're always on. I'm always hanging out watching your stream. What's up, my guy? How'd the CDDA run end up last night? You still going? I fell asleep. I didn't catch the end. Oh, not CDDA. I mean, One Painful Year. That's what it was. Yeah, One Painful Year. Nice. You'll love to hear it. Yeah, go check out Flip. He's got a really fun stream. He's got an almost 11-month Survivor character going, and then he does that for half his stream, and then the other half of the stream he's working on One Painful Year challenge. Yeah, I don't like the dark nights just for the viewers. They can't see shit, man. I like to be able to, I like the viewers when they can actually see some stuff. So, Flip, we're doing 100% vanilla sprinters. So we're... It's actually going quite well. I should have started a new tune last night with a random... Yeah. He also does, he does random character starts, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it's got a really fun stream. Do. Yeah. So this is Apocalypse settings with respawns. All I did was I went into Sandbox, clicked Apocalypse, went to Zombies, clicked 100% Sprinters, and that's it. So that's the settings we're playing on. Vanilla, no mods, 100% Sprinters, Apocalypse. As he hums Funky Town. Yeah, we raided Flip. I don't know. That's all my days run together, but at some point we raided Flip. Sugar. Bam. Oh. Bowl of stew, fresh uncooked. Bunch of rotten shit. Grab the red wine, why not? Oof. Hey, cheese, is growing tobacco just like weed? Yes. Yeah, the tobacco works just like the weed in Jiggas. Back to lurk mode. All right, Falafel. Good luck, dude. I hope you bring Bill Murray out of retirement. So if you guys haven't heard yet, I have a character on sandbox mode, 6 times pop, no mods, completely vanilla. That is 100,000 kills. I retired him. He's just sitting there at 100,000 kills, without any first aid damage. It's the highest kills I've ever seen actually recorded and been actually proven. And so he's just sitting there, and I'm just waiting for anybody that gets close, and then I'm gonna bring him out of retirement and continue the run. And Falafel and some other people have taken it on themselves to try to challenge that run and try to force Bill Murray out of retirement, which I love. It's so much fun. So I look forward to seeing you guys try to get your runs going and get close to my 100K, and then Bill Murray will come out of retirement. 100K kills. Yeah, all my characters are always Bill Murray. I always do Bill Murray. But yeah, if you ever saw the Reddit run with the 100K kill run on Reddit with no first aid damage, that was me and my character Bill Murray. 6 times pop, completely vanilla. What was the night mod called again? I'm not using a night mod. It's just a sandbox setting where you turn your night brightness up. An LV clear, right? Imagine how many kills. I have like 100,000 kills. I still have a little bit of West Point to clear in Muldrow, and then all of LV. So I could probably get 250,000 kills. It was basically melee only kills. I did go to the mall and shoot off a shotgun in 2 days. I did those videos on my YouTube. The vanilla shotgun videos are from that run. But basically it was melee only as well. So Cheese, would you say your skill in PC is due to your love, fear of Charlie or fear of Jenny? It's for my love of Jenny and my fear of Charlie, actually. It's the exact opposite. Do I have any windows that aren't supported here? Shotgun use opened up guns. You messed up. Hey, El Jacko. That's my mod list for my my servers, but I'm not using any mods on this run. This is a completely vanilla run. 100% sprinters, no mods. No mods, no multi-hit, no anything. We're about to be in trouble. Tomorrow might be a helicopter day, by the way, guys. We go to sleep tonight. We're going to wake up at 7 days, which will be my new personal best. And then tomorrow might be the helicopter day, which I don't even know what's going to happen. This is going to be scary. Yeah, new PB, let's go. My personal best previously was 6 days on 100% sprinter, so. Spare me cheese, gonna run a scavenger hunt for my friends. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's actually Jenny inspired you. Jenny did all that scavenger hunt stuff. So that's all Jenny. Hope it goes off, just get in your car and drive. But yeah, no, that's not a good strat. Great strat in regular zombies. Bad strat with sprinting sprinters. Sprinting sprinters? That's not even a word, I don't think. Yeah, I'm feeling great about this run. If I make it a week, I'm gonna post this this VOD up on YouTube because this is great. So far, this has been an amazing run. And I also haven't played sprinters since multiplayer came out either. So, well, I did. No, that's not true. I played multiplayer sprinters, but I haven't done single player sprinters since multiplayer came out. So it's going quite well. Quite well indeed. Still alive. Still alive, Humble. Hey, what's up, sub? How you doing today? Turn off. Alright, let's... Oh, we got this bowl of stew as well. Cook that. Propane torch don't need. Let's move this over here. Right, that first video on MTV. True. True. There was a sledgehammer in the Rosewood Fire Station. This is, yeah, I just started this guy today. Some people were talking about how I haven't played single player in a while, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's true. And then we were just talking about sprinters, like, the last couple days. So I was like, yeah, do a little sprinter run for funsy. Try to play with sprinters. It goes one of two ways. Either I live for 5 minutes because I didn't leave the house, or I leave and immediately die. Oven is on. Ah, thank you, my friend. Appreciate it. All right, fresh cooked bacon, eat. Let's look at our chevrons. Meat patty. Eat. Yeah, sprinters just for fun. Just, a little change of pace deal. Cheese confirmed Mascus. Cheese, did they fix a bug when you're running and the character randomly push the animation randomly? I've never had that happen. A single time. Only people I've ever seen that happen to are the ones that camp the fences all the time. I honestly think what's happening is they're running close to zombies that are crawling on the ground, and then the zombies grab them, and they're trying to fight off zombies that are on the ground, and it makes it look like they're not pushing anything. I've never actually had that happen to me, so I can't say. It's literally never happened a single time. Do you have any tips on staying happy? I feel like as soon as I have mad unhappiness go down, in more a few minutes, my character becomes a little weepy bitch again. Read books, comic books. Those all improve your mood. Just hoard those. Yeah, the True Music mod is DMCA. Isn't DMCA safe? I do a thing with my stream where I send 2 audio tracks to Twitch. One goes live and one on my VODs. So there's music on my live, but not on my VODs. But I wouldn't be able to do that with in-game noise. It would be a whole nother nightmare. I knew Chevy Ron. He did not like Fords. Should get sick if you eat food that it much blood cover. Yeah, right now there's really not a reason to wash your character unless you run hemophobic. Doesn't do anything. Like the originals by the Supremes. Yeah, it's a pretty banger too. So just go as I am at TM. It just seems to go up fucking fast. I'm the most illiterate survivor. Okay, here we go. Let's get some sleep. Is tomorrow helicopter day? Well, I'm pretty sure it's about to be removed from multiplayer because it doesn't work. But that's the rumor on the streets. We'll see if it happens. Are you going to try and find a car for helicopter day? No, so I normally like to drive around in a car for helicopter day, but not with sprinters. Sprinters are too fast, and it would be not good. Should you just not wash your character, or your clothes pointless to wash? Yeah, it doesn't really change anything. It's basically for looks. RP yourself if you like to keep clean, that's totally fine, but it doesn't change anything about your character. Unless you're running hemophobic. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hold up in the house for helicopter day. We're gonna fingers cross it in the house. See what happens. I think they probably will eventually. Geez, if you guys want to help with the comm base in Rosewood after stream, I think I'm going to make sure tonight. All right, we'll see what's going on. We have a lot of... My life is crazy right now, but... Yeah, but was he near a fence? Because, again, I think it only happens if you're fence camping. And, there's crawlers near you. Is there a way to drain gas from a gas tank? Other than siphon? No, you got to siphon it. Super annoying when you're trying to work on a gas tank and you got to take all the gas out. You need to keep going, siphon gas, pour gas in another car, siphon gas, pour nothing in the car. Is it worth it to clean clothes? I mean, if you like to clean your clothes, it doesn't do anything to your clothes to have them dirty. I personally don't enjoy washing my clothes in the game. It doesn't make a difference, so I just don't do it. Character wakes up in terror if you run hemophobic, but otherwise it doesn't. Did you see my character just wake up just now? Did he wake up in terror? It's because he's not hemophobic. It doesn't increase in chance of infection. That's not a thing, sub. That's a rumor. That's an unsubstantiated rumor around the community. That's not actually a thing. Nothing. Having bloody clothes does not affect the gameplay at all. Unless you're hemophobic. All right. Hopefully there's no zombies at the bottom of the thing here. Dude, I personally just like to be covered in the blood of my enemies. Like, I think it looks cool. So I like to not wash up. But I know some people like to keep their character clean and they wash up for that reason, so. Because someone on Reddit links... Yeah, but see, somebody was talking about build 38 yesterday. This game has completely changed since build 40. Like, completely, like, it's basically 2 different games from build 40 to build 41. So anything that was relevant in build 38, you can just throw it out the window. Just rip it up and chew on it and throw it on the ground. Like, it means nothing. It's like saying in the original Donkey Kong, you know, the way Mario worked was this. So in Super Mario 3, then this is relevant. Like, it's a completely different game. Yeah, no, there's really no reason to wash your character. Again, if you're hemophobic, though, you're going to want to wash your character. But as you can see, like, my character's not upset. I haven't washed my character a single time since I started. This guy's been alive a week, has not washed up once. I'm not sad, I'm not depressed, I'm not anything. It has 0 effect on your character. Oh, it's there, Poss. It's there. Geek did it to me yesterday. Probably smells like cheese. No, I was actually gonna wash up too. That's funny. I was gonna go wash up and then the water was off. I was actually gonna wash my character, but I was like, oh, I'll just wash up because I was trying to waste some time. And then the water was off on day 3, so I was like, oh, well, fuck it. We're not washing now. I forgot that even happened. You're shut off on day 2? Oof. Yeah, it's random. So a random time between day 1 and day 30, the water and power go off. You never know when it's going to be. This looks like West Point, west of the town. This is Rosewood. Rosewood. I wish cleaning up blood splatter was easier, though. So I would recommend playing with blood decals off. It's a big performance increase, actually. Like a really big one. So if anybody is having... And I love the blood. I think it looks amazing. I love it when you smash their head in and it pours blood all over the ground. But it's a huge performance suck. So if any of you are having like stuttery games or not the kind of FPS that you want, try turning blood decal off. And not in sandbox. But you go to options, display, and turn this blood decal to none. And I guarantee you notice a significant performance increase. Yeah, sure, you can see my game settings. Well, like the display settings. So I typically play on very high pop, like 6 times, 8 times, 16 times. So I do a lot of things to increase my performance, like blood decals, corpse shadows, dynamic puddles I turn off, environmental reflections. And it's not because of my system. My system is strong. I have a 2080 Ti and 32 gigs of RAM. But because the game runs in Java, and it's calculating a bunch of stuff behind the scenes, like your wetness and your, whatever, and this and all this other stuff. I stop at 225, but not because of frames, just because I don't like the 250 zoom out. My character's like a pixel. So I only like the 225 zoom out. But my system, when streaming and playing this game, I was only running at like 40% RAM, 40% CPU. But I'll still get like stutteriness and stuff if I've killed enough zombies. So if you're having any type of performance issues, I recommend trying to turn blood decals off. Or even if you're not, just try it and see how much smoother your game feels once you turn them off. Give it a try. And again, I hate it too because I love the way the blood looks. And it doesn't change anything about the gameplay. You don't get sick from being around blood. It doesn't make you sad. None of that stuff is the thing. It's strictly just for looks, but it just makes the game run better. Contact your doctor about other performance issues. All right, my throat is fucking ruined today. What's that? I'm drinking it. Oops, missed the door. Listen to the radio. I mean, it's all risky, my guy. We're doing 100% sprinters. It's all bad. But I don't want to just sit in my base, you know? I gotta get out. I mean, painkillers are only good if you get hurt. And you're only gonna need like so many of them, you know? I have 2 packs at my base. I'll never need more than that. If I get hit more than 2 times, I'm likely dead. So, you know, they are good. They're useful, especially if you hurt yourself. But other than, you know, you don't need like 10 packs of painkillers. You'll never need all those. You'll just die. Same thing with like disinfectant wipes. When people hoard like 50 things of disinfectant wipes, like you'll never use those. I answer 100 bajillion questions per stream. Which is, it's a good problem to have, to be honest. The reason I'm answering so many questions is we've been getting so many new viewers, so many new people to the game, so you know. So I have no problem answering questions. No, well, it is good to change your bandage, but actually once you disinfect one of your body parts once, that wound becomes immune to infection. So say you get a scratch on your right hand. Your right hand, after disinfecting it once, is immune to infection until that wound heals. So you only need to disinfect it once and then keep changing your bandage. Yeah, though it's kind of funny the way it works, but yeah, if you disinfect a wound, it becomes immune to infection. But he draws the line at answering 100 bajillion and 2 questions. What's up, KPK? How you doing, buddy? The legend himself, KPK in the house. How's it going, man? No, I don't believe using a sterilized bandage does count as disinfectant. I'm not 100%. We talked about this the other day, and people were saying they use a sterilized bandage and they still got an infected wound. So I don't know that question 100%, but I would say just sterilize. I think the sterilized bandage might just speed up healing, potentially. So, this is Rosewood, yep. Bourbon can sterilize, yep. Bourbon, disinfectant wipes, disinfectant. You can also take antibiotics if you get them. Yes, I believe sterilizing a wound is different than a sterilized bandage. I believe. I'm not 100%. I won't die on that hill, but how do you deal with sickness? I just get down with the sickness. Oh, wow. No, that was a really bad joke. To get rid of a cold, you want to be warm inside and have the well-fed buff. That's the quickest way to get rid of a cold. Tailoring's worth it, yeah. I don't ever tailor or wear armor, but it's more of a challenge thing. Like, I play a don't get hit by zombies game as a challenge. So, but yes, tailoring is very strong. Because the thing about tailoring you can do is you can pad up your clothing that doesn't have a combat speed debuff, and then you can get good armor without the combat speed debuff. So I recommend staying away from things like firefighter clothing, for example, because that slows you down in combat stance. And combat stance is the main thing you're going to need to move around when you're kiting a large amount of zombies or zombies back. You really want your nimble or combat movement speed to be as high as possible. So I try to stay away from anything that gives me combat debuff speed, but you can tailor up your armor on stuff that doesn't give you a debuff, and then you get a bunch of armor without the speed debuff. So that's what I would recommend doing, actually. If you're into armor. Personally, I'm not into armor. I like to look fancy. I'm a fancy lad. About combat debuffs, boots, sneakers, leather jackets. I see a lot of people seeing the bite protection, not seeing the speed debuff. Yeah, so there's a lot of things on clothing. People see like 100% protection and they're like, oh, I'll put that on. Let me find something. But you want to pay attention to debuffs on stuff. Like this helmet I'm wearing is 100% bite and scratch protection, but no debuff. So it's good to wear. But certain things, like, I can't, of course, none of these guys have anything on. Like leather jacket, for example, if I can find one. Yeah, so here's a jacket. Now this jacket gives me 10 plus 10 bite defense and plus 20 scratch defense, which you would look at that and you would go, ooh, that's pretty good. But it also gives you a 0.95 run speed modifier. So if you stack up enough different run speed modifiers, you actually won't be able to sprint on your character. So you don't want to wear stuff like that, in my opinion. And, you know, like leather jacket is the same thing. See, leather jacket has a run speed and a combat speed modifier. So if you're wearing a leather jacket in game, that means your nimble, which is how quick you can back away from the zombies as you're kiting them, is actually slower. So I stay away from anything that says combat speed debuff. You don't want to wear that. I recommend against. Recommend against. Yes, now sneakers, on the other hand, are a 1.1 speed. So the sneakers actually make you a little bit quicker. So sneakers, as you see, have a 1.1. So 1 is default. Anything higher than 1 is faster. Anything under 1 is slower. So it's just something to keep in mind as you're like layering up your character. So like my favorite jacket in the game is the varsity jacket. It gives you good insulation, decent protection, and it has no debuffs. So that's the one I'm always looking for. Whereas I don't want to wear like the long leather jacket. Even though it has better protection, it makes me slower and more liable to get grabbed. No, it doesn't get... Nothing gets neck except scarf now. Run speed modifier effect within speed when I'm nimble stance. Nothing. Run speed doesn't affect your nimble stance at all. Run speed affects your ability to sprint and jog and how fast you go. Military jacket gets neck. Are you sure about that in vanilla? I think you might be mistaken. As far as I'm aware, in vanilla, the only thing that covers your neck at this point is scarf. The helmets used to, but that was taken out. So you used to be able to get protection from like the motorcycle helmets or the other things, or the motorcycle helmets or the riot helmets. I'm doing good, Craven. How are you? Oh, hoodies up. That makes sense actually. Preparing for winter, you just want to have a lot of layers. No, not anymore, Lily. That's actually been changed. They took that out. If you go look at a motorcycle helmet now, it has no neck protection at all. It's been removed. Damn, RJ. We can blame RJ for that one. Visor up and down definitely doesn't make any difference. But I'm gonna have to check the hoodies thing. That makes sense. So hoodies could be a thing. But I didn't. If it was a thing, I didn't know. Did I not open that window? Guy, really? Interesting. Alright, we're gonna have to go with debug after and look at all this stuff. Everybody remember this list. We'll go into debug and spawn all this stuff in and check. Because I want to know now. But as I will admit that protection is not my area of expertise. I do have 4 kids. High five, Jenny. And also in game, I never wear literally any protection. So. As you can see, my character is not about protection. I give 0 fucks. I just try not to get hit. Yeah, long johns are good for, yeah, if you get a full long john and you tailor it all up, absolutely. Like ugly laughed. Wanna feel the heat from somebody? I think the real issue is you do give 0 fucks without protection. Yeah. Listen, don't you be insulting my long blunt, okay? Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Long johns being called long johns? I don't know. Does anybody know why long johns are long johns? Oh shit! It fucking scared the shit out of me. Fucking hell, man. Fucking shit. Goddamn fucking sprinters. Fucking shit, my heart. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Fucking jumped a mile there. Actually, it was called John L. Sullivan. There was a tire in the boxing ring. Huh, interesting. Fucking shit, that scared the balls out of me. Where is this sprinter banging? Yeah, I can show you the traits when I get a second. This is a specific sprinter build, so I wouldn't recommend taking this. Do sprinters bite, scratch, etc. too, or just move faster? No, but it's exactly the same. They're exactly the same as regular zombies. They're just run. Exactly the same. So this is, again, a specific sprinter build. I wouldn't recommend this build unless you're playing sprinters. So this is illiterate, with thin-skinned, high thirst, slow healer, conspicuous, disorganized, prone to illness, weak stomach, short-sighted, cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsman, baseball player, runner, gymnast, keen hearing, athletic, and strong. Like, I would never take runner. I think runner is a terrible trait in fast shamblers. I would never take runner. Ever, ever, ever. But in sprinters, it's good. Because I'm being so active. I'm out, like, running. I'm running. Have you seen how much I'm running, Jazz? I'm also, like, running everywhere all day. So that's part of the reason. Min-max tailoring armor is long socks, apron, overalls, long johns. No, so I would definitely not wear overalls. Overalls have a huge combat debuff, I'm pretty sure. Short sleeve shirt, long sleeve shirt, leather gloves, scarf, long leather jacket, ignoring debuffs. Yeah, ignoring debuffs. Yeah, multiplayer is a lot different with weight loss. Like, the weight loss in multiplayer is extremely slow. Although I talked to Indie Stone last night, and I know what's wrong with it. Yeah, your guy would probably be so fucking slow if you wore that outfit. Like, you'd be so slow. Military pants are my favorite pants. They have the best protection with no debuff. So I'm a big fan of the military pants. I agree with you on that one. If you're gonna rock pants and do armor and care about that stuff, then military pants is the way to go. Have a good luck, Danny. Does not give speed debuff? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I just said military pants are my favorite pants because they don't give a speed debuff. Yeah, I agree. What happens when you are overweight or underweight? You get a fitness debuff. You have a greater chance of falling as underweight. Actually, it's funny, as overweight, you get a decreased chance in falling. But as underweight, you get a... Yeah, I took the beard wank out. I took the beard wanking out thing. It was funny for a while, but I don't know. I felt like it was a bit much. Shovel. So, like, we have leather jacket here. We got some other stuff in here that I'm not going to use. Balaclava, though. It's good for winter time. I'll save this stuff for when I make it to winter. My winter hat, my ski goggles. Look at me, I'm set for winter. But, like, padded jacket, again, is the thing. So padded jacket gives you a 0.96 combat debuff. Mine are boxers with hearts. I like the, I like to wear the Speedos. Doesn't really matter what color. This time I'm wearing the leopard print briefs. It's way too much like in the summertime. Like, I would never wear it in the summertime. But, like, once it gets cold in the winter and you're going out and stuff, like, you know. But if you layer up, you don't need it. Like, if you have, like, a hoodie and, you know, a scarf and a hat and gloves and... Enabling sex correct. How rare are leather pants? Leather pants? I don't think I've ever found leather pants in vanilla. So either they're super rare or they don't exist. I've never seen leather pants. So they must be super rare, I'm guessing. You're too warm and get moist from sweat. Does that affect your chance of being ill? It does. It's the same as being moist from rain or moist from anything else. So I believe it tires out your character more too as well. If your character's like super overheated, it makes you exhausted quicker. You found 2 pairs of skinny leather jeans. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that item. That must be one of the new clothing items since they added in all this like underwear and all this new stuff. It must have been added in that patch. But I've never seen that. Interesting. New thing to hunt for. Set alarm, you're pretty well fucked. Yep, if I set off an alarm, it's going to be big bad times. Yeah, the old couch in a box. We gotta bring this shit home. We have too much stuff on us. We definitely don't want to be overweight with the sprinters. Sprinters overweight, bad thing. They're actually called leather pants. Huh. Alright, so add that to the list of things I want to spawn in when we go to debug mode when I die. Because I want to check out these clothing items, because I've never seen those before. A large amount, enough area cleared at this point, you might be able to get away with an alarm. Might be able to. So that's the way I play sprinters, is I clear this area over here. So if I set that alarm off over there, I'm going to immediately run through the area I've cleaned, try to get back to like my safe corner, and hopefully, you know, be able to defend myself. That's basically the plan that I've laid forth, but who knows? Sprinters is rough. Slow me down. Oh no. All right. So we got all this stuff we don't need currently on us. We're just floor organizing right now. I don't expect to live long enough to care about putting all this shit away. I have a quick question. Twice we've heard the noise of a large explosion on our server. Is that actually anything or just ambient noise? So you're probably hearing what's called a meta event, which is just outside sounds happening in the world. It's kind of put in place to make you feel like the world is more alive. You know, you'll hear like a gunshot or a woman screaming or a dog barking. And all of that stuff is just to make the world feel more real and alive. And it also moves the zombies around a huge amount. So zombies also travel to that noise, so it gives them a reason to like kind of like migrate around and move around, and it makes you feel like there's other stuff happening besides what you're doing. I haven't tried it, but I wondered if setting off an alarm clock would help lead Zeds away from where you are. A tiny bit, but they have a very small radius. You can do the same thing with watches, but it only works from like a really, 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 really small radius. Like much smaller than you'd probably expect. If you investigate the shotgun noise, yeah, that's going to be a thing that's coming anyway. Yeah, you're 100% right. Where they're going to be adding into the game where when you hear that noise, it'll cue on your map a little like question mark, and when you go there, there's going to be like an event happening. Say you hear a woman screaming. This is how they described it in the Thursdoid. You'll hear a woman screaming, you open up your map and you'll see a question mark where she was screaming, you'll go there, you'll see a woman being eaten, and then you might get some like special loot or find a gun or, you know, some other fun stuff there. So it's going to be like lootable actual events coming to the game soon-ish. Soon TM. When you're hoarding watches, while you're looking for electrical in the alarm goes yeah, it's going to be really neat, yeah. And that was from the dev blog, so that's 100% confirmed a thing that's coming. Let's eat some fries. Woman getting eaten, you say? Do we have an up chevron yet? No. Pound all this shit. Eat Santa. No, I always pick a random Spotify playlist. Today we're just on 80s. 80s hits or something. But I'm just like a random Spotify dude. I used to make Spotify playlists, but it seemed like even if I had like 20 hours of music, Spotify still played the same 20 songs. It's anecdotal, but from my experience, the meta events that currently spawn things. I had a safe house in Muldrow by the lake. The lake was clear. I was foraging and trapping around it for weeks. Heard a gunshot, and there was a pickup truck down there with fishermen zombies. So you're saying you think it spawned in a truck with fishermen? Nah, that's definitely not a thing. I can promise you that that's not in the game yet. There's no trucks spawning from meta events. I can 100% guarantee you that's not a thing. You must just have somehow not seen it, or it was on multiplayer and your buddy drove it over and parked it. I'm good friends. The reason I know, just I can confirm how I know. I'm good friends with Shark and Chuck. They're the ones that make the expanded helicopter mod, and they're going to be the ones that have like the first like spawnable, crashable things that are on the map, and they're going to be from the helicopters. So like I know 100% without a doubt that that's not a thing in the game yet. So like I there's not even any question. It's not like I'm not sure or maybe. I know 100% without a doubt that's not a thing. What about tents and camps spawning in? We have 3 or 4 camps pop up around our base that weren't there from the beginning. That's interesting. That is interesting. Those do pop up. Those are like survivor houses, but with like camping events. But I didn't know that they could spawn up after the server had come along. I know they spawned it. Those do spawn in, but I thought they were created when the world was created. Hey, what's up, From Hell? How you doing? The damn helicopter shot me and I had to take the bullet out. Yeah, I know. The military shopper is such a dick. He will 100% shoot you. What's going on, dude? How you been? How is the things? Yeah, that's. I didn't think the tents like appeared either, but that I can't like. I'm 100% sure that cars don't spawn in. I can't say that about tents. I thought they spawned in like survivor houses when the world was created, but I'm not 100% on that one. But I know that there's no cars spawning in. That I'm 100% on. Got a cold, but I'm good. How are the sprinters treating you? So far, this is great. This is my best ever sprinter run, actually. 7 days, 194 kills. This is my personal best. This is going really well. Is there a way to just add some sprinters and not all of them? Yeah, you can go into sandbox and change it to random. So there's if you go into your sandbox settings where it says proper zombies, unclick that, and then at the top there's a speed setting. You can either set them like slow, fast shamblers, or you can just click random, would give you some sprinters and some shamblers. And that's without a mod. If you do mods, you can do like there's mods that allow you to add like a certain percentage of sprinters or like whatever you wanted to, you know, whatever you want to do. You could do like 2% sprinters. Yeah, if you want to do that, you need a mod. But in vanilla, you can just go random. That's interesting. Next level. Yeah, I can't explain what happened there, so I have no idea. But I 100% know that in vanilla, there's no vehicle spawning in, like from those events. I think there's a mod too that allows you to adjust. Yeah, there is a mod. Yep. It's called Customizable Zombies, I think. I'm gonna put this back in here. I don't need this. That's so weird. That's super weird. Can sheet rope be used in lieu of regular rope in crafting? No. No, it cannot. At least not in vanilla. I'm pretty sure the sheet rope's only use is to oven off. Let me check. Yeah, it's off. He continues to survive. Nearly 700 hours, only time I've seen something like that. Yeah, that is weird. Can zombies pull regular rope down? I believe so, yep. Although, to be honest, I've never had enough regular rope to... you can use rope to tie up logs and carry them around. And I think that's it. I mean, all zombies will go to the sheet rope and pull it down. So it doesn't have to be navigating zombies. If you aggro zombies near the sheet rope, they'll pull it down. Oh, true. Yeah, you can make the lamps and flashlights. True. Yep, that's true. Yep. You're 100% right. So you can make the flashlight lamps and you can make log carry deals. I think that might be the only use of rope. Maybe. Wait, you also had a Jeep spawned in yours, Truss? Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong then. If two of you have seen it happen, then maybe I'm wrong. No, because the lamp that you make it's basically a flashlight tied onto two planks. Yeah, you're making like an improvised lamp. So basically you're tying a flashlight to the top of some planks. Yeah, rope is a rare item. It just doesn't have a lot of uses either. I've been fighting a lot more candles lately. Although a lot of things that used to be rare are way less rare now. Like wood glue, duct tape, fucking battery, all that shit is super not rare. Antique ovens. Ever since the multiplayer update, all that shit is way less rare. I think I should make a rope ladder, but no, yeah. I think you can use it as a sheet rope, but that's about it. And there's not really any reason to, as there's... Oh yeah, true. Trash candy is really rare. You know, as you can make sheet ropes from all the zombies you're killing, so like... Yeah. This is regular Apocalypse. Now I'm playing with respawns on. Yep. So I think people get confused with the way respawns work. Respawns only happen where you're not. So like if I always stay in this cell, zombies will never spawn here. Zombies won't spawn in a cell you haven't seen by default for 16 hours. So if I cleared out this entire cell and then never left here, no zombies would ever spawn here. Now after I was gone for 16 hours, then they would come back in 0.1%. What time does helicopter event? It doesn't, it's random. It just randomly happens. Usually between days 6 and 8. So it'll probably be tomorrow. A cell is 300 by 300 tiles. Well, this is actually single player, and I just wanted to play... So I just wanted to say, when people ask what settings I was on, this is completely normal Apocalypse, except all the zombies sprint. That's all I've done. I went into Sandbox, clicked Apocalypse, went to Zombies, clicked Sprinters, hit Start. That's all I did. So this is respawns on, completely vanilla Apocalypse, except all the zombies run. No, helicopter's definitely not always on the 9th. Something I learned recently, after you hit peak a population, all new map cells you explore start at peak. So what actually happens if you're not playing with respawn on? After you hit peak population, all new map cells you explore start at peak. Well, yeah, because after peak day, every cell is going to be at peak. That's what peak day means. But here's something you might not know. If you play with respawn off, any cell you hit before peak day will never reach peak. So say you're playing at at high pop with a insane pop peak. So say you start with 2, 1, 4, means you start on 2 pop with a 1 starting pop and a 4 peak pop. The area you spawn into will always stay at high pop. And any cell you go into before peak day will stop right at whatever the population is and won't go any higher. So if you turn zombie respawn off, it kind of fucks with your peak pop. Alright, so we're drowsy. It's 8:30. We're going home. Go upstairs. Would that change if you set peak pop for day 1? Yes. So if you did peak pop day 1, though, then yes, it won't matter. You know, as soon as you spawn in, it'll be peak. But if you're playing with peak anything other than day 1, as soon as you spawn in, that stops the peak. That's a boop. Well, it depends, because say you wanted to play on higher than insane. So say you want to play on 16 times pop. In order to do that, you have to set it at 4 as your start pop and 4 at your peak. So that means your peak will be 4 times 4, so you'll end up at 16, and at day 1. Otherwise, as soon as you spawn in, that cell will be set at 4 and will never get to 16. So it doesn't matter unless you're trying to play on higher than peak 4. I guess I assumed there would be a decline in pop after peak, but that is not how it works. No. Peak is just... The peak is the maximum amount of zombies. How does it work with peak then? Like on 6 months after preset. 16 pop, I mean, once you get used to like 4 pop, 8 pop, 12 pop, it's all the same. It's just, you know, slower and more zombies. Well, the 6-month preset, it starts you 6 months in, so that's when you spawn in. So, and the 6-month preset has respawns on, as far as I know. So that doesn't really matter. It's when you hit the cell. So if you're playing with respawns off, when you go into a cell, the game's like, okay, no more respawns in this cell. This is peak. So whenever you touch that cell, if you could play on one starting pop with like, and if you can set it like this, but say you had on like one starting pop with like a 4 times peak, and you could have it on peak 360, like 365 days. As long as you didn't go into any of the cells, they would get there. But any cell you hit before the peak will stop right where you're at, like wherever it is. Oh, 16 times pop in sprinters is a nightmare. I can show you a video about that, actually. My buddy did a video. All right. Back to doing stuff. Okay, it's time to sleep. I think tomorrow's going to be shopper day, so I'm a little scared. All right. Good night, everybody. 4:50 in the morning. We're up. Turn on the radio. Illiterate's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It makes so you can't like level your skills really. You can't use a generator. But typically I don't survive long enough on these sprinter runs for it to really matter. Def is terrible as well, yeah. Def is also super awful. They're both really bad. I'm going to listen to the weather one more time and make sure